will actually produce any proper fan art as much as I'd love to. The game plan is just I really want to draw a Cult of the Lamb character because I really enjoy that game. A little bit more nudging. What I'm looking at is how What I'm looking at is how straight the wall is here compared to the edge of frame. Pray the frame away. Cars on Crates. How you doing, man? Hello, it's been a while since I've both watched a stream or even just a Triple M video. Well, Cars on Crates, I have some great news for you. Now you can watch many mikeymegamega videos over on oh shit. Does anybody know the code for Megaverse? Does anybody know the exclamation? Anyway, go down in chat and there's going to be a link real soon to the Megaverse, where you can catch all of our general discussions, reactions, critiques, book readings, reaction videos, watch-alongs for movies and TV shows, as well as the chats we have here on stream. All of that is available in neat little YouTube videos, or if you want to catch up with the full-length art live streams, you can of course do so on mikeymegamega VODs. So hey, I'm now available on many mediums. Are you wait, who plays Guinan? Fuck. Not Renona Wider. Who's the actress who plays Guinan? She's in Sister Act. It's just gone out of my head. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Don't worry, the moment's passed. Anyway, Mickey Tyne, how are you? I don't see anything in Mikey's Discord. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mickey. You need to be subbed. And even then, there's only one. Even then, there's only one room. Grasswalker has subscribed for 35 months. Grasswalker. Grasswalker, thank you so much for subscribing for so long. Oh, Grasswalker. I heard a little shuffle in the corner of my room. I heard a little pitter-patter of tiny feet. Could you hear them? There's one. It's a youngling. We'll get him. Don't worry. Got him. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you, baby. We got him. We got him. I'm so good with kids. Yo, thank you very much for the resub. Yo, hey Nero, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. One sec, let me just sip this. Yeah, guys, I am making a Discord. Discord is going to be up next week. I just need to go into my Discord and talk to my mods. But I'm going to make actual Discord rooms. Come Monday or Tuesday, it'll be there. Don't hold me to that. But this week, like, we're going to do it ASAP. Oh, it's so delicious. Okay, guys, bear with. I haven't had any tea in a long time. Well, in a couple of hours. I know, thank you so much for enjoying the new emote, guys. He is my favourite little gentleman. The axolotl from the lighthouse just made my day. It made my weekend. I've got very low standards. Intoxicated soon indeed, yes. Carrot to Ripley, how the devil are you doing? Carrot, you lovely egg. Have you been working on anything art-wise recently that you'd like to share? That we could take a look at? Here we go. Give it. Where are my glasses? Oh, no, I got them here. Yo, let's get rested. Imagine one of those younglings is just making a Roblox Hussars. Yeah, absolutely. You know it's the main one. You know it's the one who says the lines. Master, how does he go? I'll lip sync it. Perfect. Perfect delivery. 10 out of 10 youngling. Wood youngling. 10 out of 10 wood youngling. FBI? No, I'll go to prison. Sock in a jar, Muxi, hiya. Carson creates, how are you? I've seen a bit of a draw of Mikey videos because I love having them on whilst I draw. Oh, Carson. They do still, that is still an ongoing series, technically, legally. It's just not weekly. Or, the next draw of Mikey, in fact, is live. What date is it? Fuck. Guys, the next draw of Mikey episode is live on probably the Saturday 3rd. Probably. Saturday 3rd. January, February, March, August of September, and or 10th. Saturday 3rd and or 10th. Draw with Mikey, episode 150 live. I'm so excited. So excited. I'll be announcing it soon. I just got some stuff to get done first. Oh, yeah, Cara, let's have a look. What people do you think your Discord will attract? Empathic's God. Just for regulars, really. It's not going to be like a... It's going to be a place for my patrons and a place for my subs here and a place for people here in general who hang out. Like, anyone can join the main rooms from Twitter and so on, but I guess most of our banter and conversations and... God, I hate the word. Community comes from live stuff. So I assume it will be mostly patrons and Twitch people. And it will be good because it's a platform where I can do special stuff and release, like, just silly, stupid projects and stuff like that and share it with you guys a bit more directly. Anyway, ooh la la, there we go. Yo, Carrot Ripley, let's have a look. Ooh! Ah! Do you know what the first thing that comes to mind? Number one, that's as wide as a banner and I love it. Number two, it has all the warmth and summer feeling of a watercolor. Ah, it's really nice. Ah, I just love your mix of warm and purple tones, purples and blues. Bloody hell, mate. That's literally lit my face up, that entire image. Well done. Bloody hell. Just doing a lot of crapping. Oh, no, I thought that was a banner. I didn't realise there was some emergency. I got you, no worries. Clicks, hi, I'm new here. Hello there, Clicks, how you doing? Welcome on in. Clicks, as it's your very first time, you've never spoken before in my stream, ever, day one, nice to meet you, my name is, greetings all round, saludos, Clicks. Welcome to the stream. Clicks has never, ever been here before. Brittany is a weeb. Where's that? Sorry, Brittany, you've just... Hi, Brittany. Leave Brittany alone! Bye, Brittany. I'm sorry. We did this the other day, but it had makeup on. It worked better. Yo, fresh meat for the grinder. Yo, Bill, that's literally how he talks about Grinder. How you doing, man? Bill goes around in his van and he says he does Mardi Gras of ladies. And not that we're judging, but Bill actually picks up boys. Well, I mean, the police want to find him, but, you know, we don't judge around here. More blood for the blood god. Yo, more skulls for the throne of Crone. True, and magic sub. Magic sub! How does that work? I don't know. Brittany is a weeb. What anime do you watch? Brittany, that is a very handsome question. I like to watch a lot of shonen stuff. I grew up with a lot of, like, original Naruto. I love Hunter x Hunter. I like a lot of classics, you know, the big three, Ghost in the Shell, Ninja Scroll, Akira. I like the thinkers, like the Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. I like the pretty classics, like Spriggan, Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Currently, I'm enjoying a bit more casual stuff. So, stream has got me watching Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Oh, she's so adorable, especially Cara. And I'm vibing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Is it Cannonball Run? The one? No, that's a film. The one where they're in Italy at the moment and they're fighting. They're in Italy and they're trying to find the leader of the gang members, which is wild. So I'm kind of catching my way up for stuff. I have a really, really long to-do list. There's a link here which actually has a list of all the anime that I still haven't watched. I'm taking your suggestions. There's quite a lot to go through. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Brittany! Not only are you a weeb, you're clearly very handsome. Golden Wind, Golden Wind, Golden Wind. MRG, Gabby, thank you, thank you. Bill, how you doing today, by the way? You guys are going to get hit with an automatic advert. This is your 1 minute warning. Remember, it's not me that does this. It's those sycophants at Twitch HQ. Ring a little bit more out of this one. That's also their bedroom tank. No, come on. Yeah, anyway, advert warning. So guys, we're going to do some sketching today. I really enjoyed playing Cult of the Lamb the day before yesterday with you guys. The fact that it was interactive probably really helped. So let's do some sketching. Now, there's a caveat to my sketching. Number one, this stream isn't going to be very long. Number two, I might get bored and just do some other work, which is also drawing, because we've got 2 incomplete art pieces that we're currently working on. So maybe really what I should do is open one of them and work on one of them. But we're going to start by doing Cult of the Lamb. I've seen some of your art. It's amazing. Oh, yo, Cosmic, thank you very much for saying. Yo, let me hit you guys up with a... I've programmed more buttons into my... I programmed more buttons into my... well, look, just look at that. There you go. I haven't updated the slideshow. I'm awfully sorry. The slideshow is actually full of very old work. But I've got a button now that makes it appear and disappear. I'm having a stellar day. Photo shoot got cancelled. But I've got some great news instead. Lazy Sunday otherwise. I'm going to hang out with friends in a bit. Yo, fucking great. Bill, do you want to know what I love about a lazy day off? The best thing about a lazy day off is how you immediately fill it with editing. Oh, wow, a day off when I'm not working. I can't wait to do some work. Yo, Ayatollah! Well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been raided by Ayatollah. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us, Nathan. Welcome on in, my delicious friends. I hope you're doing well. Yo, dude, how was your stream, man? What did you get up to? Oh, also, hey, thank you very much for saying hello in my stream. If you were actually in your stream the whole time. I appreciate that, man. How are you, dude? Gabby Nero Jaffias, Cosmic Dagger. I got hit with 5 adverts. Oh, Cosmic. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, with any luck, anyone who's been forced watching an advert is now back. I wonder if the people who raided also had to sit through an advert just now. So, what's going on there, Mikey? I have adverts turned off, but... in order to stop adverts from hitting everybody who opens my stream for the first time, like hopefully you can just click on my stream and not get an advert, you can just talk to me immediately. But in order for that to work, then Twitch plays an advert automatically every 30 minutes. And it's for 1 minute 30 seconds. So I'm terribly sorry if anybody just got hit with an advert. I was just sharing secrets, don't worry about it. Yo, what's good, Ayatollah? How was your stream, dude? What did you get up to? Yeah, the game plan, well, we have actual work to do, sure. But I thought we could at least warm up by doing some Lamb fan art. Because I really enjoyed that game. Oh, yo! Saints Deum! Saints Deum! Yo, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, I didn't realise I got my voice on. Welcome. Saints Deum, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for raiding in. It's lovely to see you. Welcome. How are you? Yo, Saints Deum. Hello and thank you for that raid. Tell me all about your day. Were you doing some artwork on stream? How are you? Thank you very much for popping in here with your community. Please enjoy this slideshow over there, seeing as I haven't started doing any working. We're just having a little catch-up, having a little natter. I've only just put my glasses on. How are you guys doing? Yo, Saints Diam, how are you? Thick indeed. Yeah, Kawaii, we just got a raid. Kawaii Hinari, how you doing, by the way? How is life? Yeah, Ayatollah, I was just saying, I don't know if you got stuck with an advert, but I was just saying thank you very much for vibing in my stream whilst you were clearly still streaming in yours. I hope you had a lovely evening, dude. Same to Saints Diam. One punch go. No, come on. Okay, anyway, so now we've got to get rid of that. Shoo, that's not for the likes of you. And now I need to open another copy of OBS so I can do some screen recording. We're going to do a bit of warming up. Do you know what we haven't done in a million years? Speedrun, any percent? Now, oh, of course you do. Ayatollah, I'm so sorry. I guess I was just thinking about the rest of your stream crew. now. We didn't get it to save, but I did get it to work before. We can put up a timer. Seeing as tonight is just a sketch, we could do a sketch speed run. This isn't going to be for PB. This is literally just for setting up our stats and understanding the time. But I used to have I had a convenient list of every 2-hour speed run thing. I wonder where I put it. Anyway, so there's a speed run timer. It's like a Twitch overlay. But I think I need one that you download instead. Because if you rely on the one on the website, you just kind of never get your own stuff back. Oh, hello. Oh, Naru Michael, thank you for the bitties. How you doing, man? Always lovely to have you. I was grinding on Women of the World. Oh, is that like that GeoGuessr, but it shows you hot women, and you have to guess what country they're from? Yeah, I fucking love that one. Mate, Women in the World. Here's a quick cheat. If you see a really hard tan line, and they're deliciously brown, it's usually Brazil or Colombia. Oh, mate. GeoGuessr, but for hotties. There was a cute, dense anime MC life story. Oh, were you telling us all about your anime life? I hope you're all going very well. Your life revolves around not being a virgin because of Claire. It's beautiful. Yeah, he says he's not a virgin, but... Well, look, I don't judge. You're safe around here, but you get to be whoever you want to be on the internet, and that's up to you. If you want to be a man who's definitely had sex before with a woman in real life, then fill your boots. Be whoever you seek. Right, let's go over here. Okay, guys, so bear with. Let me just find that timer. If they've got a stick down their top and they're holding a blue WKD, it's Essex. Oh, sick! I was like, why do you think sticks in it? Yeah. WKD blue, fucking hell. So I don't know if this happened in the rest of the world, or if this was just a cultural thing that happened in the United Kingdom. But in the early 2000s, we had like a crisis of alcopops. So when I used to go clubbing in my day, late 90s, early 2000s, you could just get like WKD, Smirnoff Ices, all that sort of really, really cheap, really sugary alcoholic drinks. And, mate, people used to smash those back, and girls were getting really, really... Like, the boys didn't look good. Oh, let out your wicked side. They tried to make out that WKD was such a lad's drink. Oh, yeah, let out your wicked side. Clink, clink. Boys on the town. Do you know what I mean? It's like it shows just before an advert for Lynx Africa. This will get you laid, Lynx Africa. It was a great time to be alive. So anyway, people were being very, very sick quite a lot, because all of our alcohol tasted like children's drinks. And when you're drunk, that's fucking amazing. And eventually people started to realise that all of the sick, every single Saturday morning and Sunday morning over the weekend, all the pools of vomit around town were multicoloured. And people started to realise it was all those alcopops. I just came home from Amsterdam. I had a great week with the boyfriend. Total sugar baby. And no, I did not do drugs. Ah. Oh, so empathics. I guess that means you got... Sugar baby means you get looked after by the gentleman, right? Is that... Am I getting that right? Did you get pampered and treated well? Hey, good for you. Good for you. But no drugs. Well, hey, they're legal in Amsterdam, aren't they? So, you know, I wouldn't judge. But, yeah, you do you. Can we have Helltaker fan art when? Ah, Naru Michael. That's a very good question. Multicolored pools of vomit. Yeah, RGB. Yeah, yeah, man. Those women were throwing up like it was their last chance at getting a gaming computer. Is there a better joke there? There might be. Anyway, yeah. Well, yeah. If you drove around town in the morning, it looks like everybody's gaming computers melted in the sun. There we go. That's better. You spoiled me rotten. Hey, good for you. I guess empathics. I'm not here to judge, but I'm assuming you had to give out a lot of head. But hey, that's what a relationship is. It's like the sick versions of Care Bears. Age group's the same, that's for sure. Mix blue and red for the forbidden purple WKD. Mate, you'll go on a register for that. You can't give that to a girl. Smirnoff Ice is synonymous with regret. Ah, Jem, so you do have it in other countries in the world. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I found this great oral pop candy. He was pleased. Oh, wow! I've heard of that trick. I've never experienced it myself, but I've heard of that. All right. Let me no. Okay, one sec. Let me get ready. No, I'm just going to open another OBS, but let me just see if I can type up and find a good live split thing. I kind of want one that doesn't look rubbish, but the splits for a lot of these streamer ones are okay. They're not visually that amazing. And the one that I like, I think it's splitty. But the problem is like, I don't know if I can download it. One sec. It's a HTML5 JS speedrun timer. Red? If you've changed browsers and have saved the timer on your hard drive, you can import it. Oh, can I import timer? What kind of file am I looking for? I better use the search. I'm just searching to see if I have timer saved on my computer at all. No. I definitely had a speedrun timer from ages ago. You didn't finish the thing you were saying about Hoe Teken. Actually, I did, Michael. I was being tactical. That was a great question, Naru Michael. Okay, well I guess we're gonna build it, and then I'm gonna... Where would I have put it? I would have certainly have saved it. Okay, bear with. I'm just gonna make a new one really quickly. Load timer? I don't even know what that means. Change your global settings? Let's just put up a new timer. Timer name. Fan art any %. Sketch edition. I'm going to call this the sketching category. So that's the name of the timer. Game or category name? Oh, sketching. Okay, so fan art, any %, sketching, casual. Now, what were those things? A power glove! Almost, but no. Skittles' taste for rainbow is getting another meaning. And now I'm thinking, but you know how like some ice pops and some sweets like Skittles dye your tongue a particular colour? I'm wondering, like, if a lady friend fills her mouth full of blue Skittles and then, whilst enjoying them, gives you a treat, can you come away with... Well, it's not the balls for the blue anymore. Quick, where's the drums? No, come on. Sketching for me is 60% of the process. Yeah, this might be a nightmare. Yo, Torch, how you doing? I'm lurking. My laptop keyboard's fucked. I can barely type. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you sure you're not just drunk? Hey, Marge. Do you remember when I learned how to drink and forgot how to type? Dad, you were drunk. Okay, now, splits. So, splits is going to be warm-up. Reference time. We'll put an hour. This is just sketching, right? Does anybody know how to use a timer? What is 1 hour in a timer? Is that 1 and then 00? Or is it 1.00.00? Hey, Sucha. Oh, we've barely begun. How you doing? Smurfcock. Oh, God. Sam's evolved. How you doing, Sam? Marge is calling home a... Wait, what? bear with. I'm just about to... Come on, we're about to do some work. We're going to do... I don't know if it's furry, and I don't know if it's gajinka, but it may be a little bit of something of both. We're going to do the lamb. Okay, add split. What does that look like? I know this is really boring for you guys. Thank you for your patience. Okay, if I save that and then export it. Oh, it's a JSON file. Okay. And then start. What does that look like? Is that 1 minute? There we go. I'm going to click some buttons. So what if I click on... wait, how do you even make the split go? Is it spacebar? Okay, great. And then 0:14. Okay, so that is an hour. Okay, so reset. We're gonna go back, edit the timer. So, hour for warm-up. Thumbnail idea. We'll put another hour. Remember, this is just a sketching version, so we're just doing a cheeky sketch today, not a full piece of artwork. Warm-up, thumbnail idea. And then... sketch layer. And then... clean sketch layer. Clean sketch lines, let's call it something like that. I'll give myself 2 hours for that one. And then base color. And then shadows. And then render, we'll do 2 hours. I'm saying it's going to be furry. Do you want to put a poll up? Oh, 1 hour is 1.00.00, Mickey. This defaulted to that, but I'm going to manually type that in. Thank you. Oh, shit. Clean sketch lines, 2 hours. By the way, we're not doing all of this tonight. We're having a short session tonight, but really we're just getting started and working out how this works. With any luck this time, I'll save the .json file and it will, you know, something better for all society. And so render, let's say 2 hours. And then highlights. Cheeky hour. And then color balance stroke finishing 1 hour. Okay, so here's a really basic fan art any percent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a 12-hour range on here. That's like sketching all day long. So that's going to sketch something quite nice. But we'll probably cut that down to like 6 hours when we work out how long things actually take. I've been super generous. Now I'm going to export this timer. And how do I now include that in a stream? A .json. How do I import a JSON file into OBS? Would you try hot chocolate, Mikey? Personally, I make it normally even before hot milk or water. I add cayenne pepper. Yo, dreaming. That sounds delicious. I'm all for hot chocolate. I've actually just started dieting again. So I'll have a hot chocolate in about 5 weeks. But yeah, I'm up for it. I usually go nuts. On the rare occasions I make hot chocolate, I mix it with Horlicks and then melted chocolate. And then I put in like maple syrup to give it like this kind of like rich woody tang. Oh yeah. Loads of cream. Is it going to be a sexy lamb? One can only hope, Carrot Ripley. Both. Have you played The Binding of Isaac? No, I haven't. Is that worth playing? I don't know. Just Dead Live. I don't know if Binding of Isaac's on my to-do list. Sorry, my lip balm never arrived from Amazon because I ordered it with new razor blades for my shaver. And I wasn't here to present ID because you need to be over 18. So as well as not delivering the razor blades, they didn't deliver the lip balm. So now I'm having to go really deep on this tube. I'm really getting my tongue in there. Wait, that's not how you use it. My lips. In increments. The Binding of Isaac is awesome. Oh, really? Is it on my game spreadsheet? Just in case it's not, I'm going to just type that into a notepad. One quick sec. The Binding of Isaac. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Thank you very much for the suggestion. Tim, know your goddamn business. How you doing, dude? Welcome on back in. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to begin a little test run. Now. Yeah, maybe why this timer isn't used by... What about live split? How does that one work? It's integrated with speedrun.com. Do you know what? I'll look that up later. I'm going to leave this... So I'm just going to, for the moment, I'm going to use Splitty like a window. And I'm going to... OBS scene selection. Import, find JSON, upload scene selection. OBS, scene selection, import. There's text GDI, color source, display source, slideshow, media source, open VR, what's that? Shaders. I'll try a browser source. Most things are browser sources, aren't they? Yeah, there's not like a... You have to like import by type. Let's see what we can do. Find the JSON. Local file. Browse. JSON. JSON? Wait, where did I save that to? One sec. Export timer. Yeah, where's that export going? Show in folder. Copy. JSON files don't turn up in my search. Which is weird. Okay, I've done it manually. Okay, now let's open this. Ah, that looks good. I think that's working perfectly. Oh, yeah, turn out. That's too clear. Too easy. Too easy to see. Perfect. Okay, I don't think it's a browser source. That one's on me. That one is on me. Jason! Jason! Oh my god, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Jason! I'm pretty sure Stream Elements has a timer. Stream Elements? I use Streamlabs, I'm so sorry. Do you know what, maybe Oh wait, I've already got... What's live timer? Ooh, Final Blackout! I'm shouting. Yo, Final Blackout, how you doing? Sorry, I've just realised I've got something called a live timer already in here. No, maybe... I think that's relating to the never-ending live stream. Yo. Final Blackout, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. Final Blackout, how are you, dude? How is your stream and how is your day? Tell me all about you. Come on, what are you up to, Final? How you been? How you been, dude? Lovely to have you. Guys, welcome on in. Welcome. You nailed it. Yeah, I nailed it. Ruined Mindset. Welcome back. Ruined. I don't know if we're going to play any cult today. I have 3 ruins in my... No. We're not going to talk about... Ruined knows what they did. They know what they're done. Yo, lovely to see you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Final, I've been drawing some stuff. I finally got back into streaming after a 3-month break. Well, good sir. Welcome on back in. It's lovely to have you. I'm just trying to see if I can work out how to do a timer. And as you can see, it's clearly going very well. Thanks for asking. So let's remove that one. Let's try this again. Now. By the way, I can literally just do window capture if I need to. So, you know, I could do that right now. But I just want to see if there's... Is it part of a GDI? No. Okay, let's just do it in the normal way. You really love that character. You made an emote for it. Yeah. He was so good. He was so good. He was genuinely one of the best things I've seen in quite a long time. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can't complain, man. You know, I'm just warming up my voice, getting ready to have an evening of streaming. I'm not having a super long one today, but I'm just gonna. I really want to do. Well, I want to sketch. I want to sketch. Here we are. We're gonna draw. We're gonna draw. Yeah, good, good. Thank you. Do you know what? I now take that as a mark of honor. You can do loads of them, and you can make an army of angry little guys. If you just click this for like 5 minutes. Look at that. Oh, there's a crowd of them. Look at the beautiful little people. I should animate them some more so that they're like... I'm going to try to animate them so that they're sliding sideways whilst they're complaining. So that the whole thing's like a... No, Andre, no! Back in the ring, Andre. How you doing? By the way, I noticed you've been chatting earlier, but how are you, by the way? I've actually been following you on YouTube for years, about 4 years now. I just haven't had a chance to watch your streams. Oh, Final Blackout, don't worry, the streams are... We rarely get anything done. We just chill out and chat. So don't worry about it. But hey, thank you very much for popping over. And yes, welcome on in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Mikey, my Photoshop broke so that I can't draw. Oh no, have they started trying to make you pay for it? That's how my Photoshop breaks. My Photoshop often breaks if I accidentally let it connect to the internet. Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. You're using Microsoft Paint. Jack 2, Paint can be a right laugh. It can be a good bag of fun, that can. Okay, right, window capture, go. Add splits. Now, I'm going to vibe this. Nope, nope. I'm going to... Wait. What does this one do? There we go. All I need is this much. I'll put him up there for now. I'll just put it down here. It's easier, isn't it? You're not... Are you desperate to see my layers and my colour palette? Probably not. You people don't care about anything. Go over here. I'll just... Or should I put it down here? Is it just clipped to something? I can't see what I'm doing. Oh no, that's where stuff pops up. There we go. I think that's gone really, really well. Okay, great. Let me lock that, but put it on a lower layer so that alerts still turn up. Okay, great. Right, I better add that page to my favorites. Now. Ah! Nero Mage! Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm assuming somebody has been recommending Clip Studio Paint in chat. That's a strong yes. Gentle warning, by the way. Some of you guys are about to get hit with an automatic advert from Twitch. It's not me. It's going to be 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's the only way I can set it so that you can just open my stream without an advert. It means they hit you every half hour. Just so that you guys aren't surprised and disappointed. Why, Gabriel Khan? Oh, you'll find out when you're older, don't worry. Sometimes girls make noises like that. But I appreciate that's probably new information to you, don't worry. Hit me, baby! Hit me with that advert! Did you see Gem's art she shared? What? Let me scroll up. Did she share it here? I'm very surprised. Todge, how's your keyboard working out, by the way, dude? Please tell me in detail. 500 words or more. Gem. Blackthorn, gem. I'm scrolling. I am scrolling through chat. Gem Blackthorn, Gem Blackthorn, Gem Blackthorn, Gem, could you share your artwork, please? I can't find it. I've gone in my history all the way to the top, and I can't see it. I can't see your link. I can't see your link. Hey Luna, welcome on back. How are you? You delicious egg. How is life? Oh, Tim, what are you showing? Andre's got deep anticipation. Ah, this turned out great. Yo, I like the texture. Oh, it's popping. I'll tell you what really works. Number one, the details on the weapons are fantastic. The helmet feels fully realized and three-dimensional. And this, what is this, a vambrace? What do you call this armor? Feels like it's really rolling over and past the shoulders and stuff. Whoa! So this is the original generation Power Rangers. The Green Ranger. Ah. Yeah, awesome. I'm pretty impressed. Oh, yo, let's have a look, Gem. I thought it was a green Guyver. Guyver's banging. Ah! Oh! Gem Blackthorn, Jesus Christ, that's so fucking good. Fuck Gem. Not literally, that's not instructions, that's not inside the booklet. Gem! Oh, it's fucking brilliant! Gem, I tell you what I fucking love you for. Just that red glow that just it's like a light bar and a red glow that seeps out into the purples. That's why you had me look up. That's why you had me look up. Oh, thank you. I'm keeping this. Where's your signature? You've not signed it. Save image. I'm going to put all your fan art, guys, in a Discord room. But I've saved all your pictures, but I haven't saved all your names. So you're going to have to go into the Discord and tag yourselves as who made what. Oh, it's fucking brilliant. Gem. Thank you very much for sharing. That's so fucking dope. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Oh, hey, yeah, just a heads up, guys. If you're going to start dropping links in chat, make sure you get a permit from my mods. Gem doesn't need to get a permit because she is a mod. But don't just go dropping links without asking first. it's nobody's fault. I have not been clear about those rules. I've actually been really lax at saying that, and I'll just click on anything. So this is just a great time for me to remind everybody, nobody's in trouble. Jack 2, let's have a look at your unsolicited link. No, I'm only kidding. Ah, this is popping. Oh, it's a 16th anniversary picture. Pepsi versus New Pepsi. I don't know which Pepsi, or like, I don't know what the promotion was, but I vaguely remember in the 90s they did, or was it early 2000s? They redesigned for Pepsi, right? It was like Coke versus New Coke. Jactus, is this yellow vibe your avatar as well? There's a load of energy there, it's really popping. I don't remember your name, so tag yourselves. Yeah, Kid Ludens, I once had a birthday party where one of my friends thought he was being genuinely helpful. So he got all the presents and all the cards, all the birthday cards, and he put all the presents in one pile, and he separated all the birthday cards into another pile. So when it was my birthday, I didn't know who gave me what present, and I had to ask them all the next day at school. It was really fucking embarrassing. Everyone starts dropping links. Oh no, Andre! Oh no! Right. Can I get this to work? Oh god, you gotta do it over here. One sec. There's stuff that you can't do from your creator dashboard, which is stupid. One sec. Yo, Digitized Ghost, thank you very much for following along. That sounds very much like Ghost in his Shell talk. I hope you're having a lovely day, Digitized. How are you? Alright, one sec. Let's see if this works. This time. Hey! Andre the Barbarian, welcome into the stream. Get subbed, bitch. Andre, that's a gifto for no reason other than you took the idea of having to sit through adverts on my stream with gusto. You were just like, hit me with those adverts, I don't care. I'll fucking take it. I'll fucking do it. Do it, you coward. We've been fighting this war for nothing. Killing people in the jungle. Our own people spit on us when we go back home. I just wanted my country to love me as much as I'd loved it. And I'm like, hey, I like that attitude, Andre. There you go. Cheeky gifto. Big fan, Mikey. I just started streaming art as well. Digitized. Oh, good for you, Digitized. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. The one time I can show Mikey something, I don't have anything up today. Ah, Nero! Okay, now let's get to work. Right, timer start. We're going to do the warm-up. Oh, wait. Oh, no, God. Let me just move all the text. I need to move chat over here. Oh, fuck. I never opened another OBS. One sec. Let me open another OBS so we can start recording. Then, we're basically done. Let's go over here. Cha-la-la. Stop that. Okay, right. Now, edit. Scene number 2. Sorry guys, there's so many different buttons you have to press to do an art stream. It's never ending. And then settings, because I have to make sure this is at 8K. Well, 8 megabits a second, I should say. Finally, now. I've got some reference pictures of Cult of the Lamb. So allow me to open those. Okay, brilliant. Okay, right. Now, we're about to start working. I'm going to go for a wee, and then we are in it to win it. So bear with one quick sec. I'm going to be right back. But we're basically working right now. We're basically started. We're basically done. Yeah, digitized. Oh, dude, it's so good. It is so good. Andre. Okay, I feel much better now. Ro, we're ready to go. Yo, hey Tim. Hi guys. Let me just open the other correct version of chat that I can actually read. Mikey's about to start sketching. Oh, is that... You giving me a hint, Jem? Yeah, one sec. Getting told off. I promise. Hey, guest tab, how you doing? I feel like I need to take a break from what I'm working on. Oh, Tim, what are you doing? Squats? Yeah, have a rest. Sit down, dude. Sit down. Rest those buttons. Hi, I'm Evo. Welcome back, Evo. How you doing? Yeah, we're going to sketch some cult... Wait, let me try that again. We're going to sketch a Cult of the Lamb fan art character. First, we're warming up. So we're just going to do some warmsies. So let me set my timer. Okay, we have begun, officially. Right, we've got 1 hour to do the warm-up stage. Where's Spotify? Ah, what have I clicked? I can hear Spotify, but I can't see it. Is that because of the timer? Oh no, here we go. Oh wow, how many tabs have I got open? Oh yeah, one sec. Let me just put this all together. I'm nailing it, don't worry. Okay, now I'm going to get really sketchy with a small brush. Because this isn't final drawing, this is just warm-upping, so I'm just going to get rough, sketchy and light. Until we have to hit our next stage. This is basically going great. Welcome in, guys. Lovely to have you. Now, where's all my reference? So... Could we go super cutesy? I don't know. Guys, I hope you're all having a, God, there's so many buttons. Here we go, I can see chat again. I hope you're all having a lovely evening, guys. Hope you've all been having an excellent weekend. Welcome to Sunday, where we are otherwise done. We can enjoy a fantastic week ahead tomorrow. Or, you know, put it off. Try not to think about it. Escape from life's worries. All of these options are fully valid. How are you guys? What do we know about lambs? Mikey, this looks like trash. Yeah, I'm just literally scratching the screen. That's my only agenda is to make marks until my hand-eye vibe warms up. my brain's ability to think about things happens. Your timer paused. Oh shit. Has it updated again? I think it's because I minimized it by accident. Hopefully if I don't minimize it, it behaves. Has it paused again? Oh, what a shit timer! It only oh my god. It only works if the window is active? What is a fucking sack of toss? This timer is clearly not appropriate for live streaming. I'm not having that fucking arsehole up here all night. That's taking up an entire monitor, that is. Oh my god, that timer is so cringe. Yeah, we'll play that in a sec. Yeah, that needs fixing. You overworked your shoulder and now you can't draw. Oh shit. Oh god. Not being able to draw is terrifying. Yo, look after yourself, dude. What if I minimize... No, what if I unpeg it? Wait, maybe it's something to do with the properties and splits. Capture automatic. Capture client area. I don't know what automatic capture means. Oh no, it wasn't even there. This is awful. Yo, Fumi-kun. Haro haro, Fumi-kun-san. Koko e yokoso. Haro, Fumi-kun. O genki desu ka? I can't wait for Sex God Mikey to draw his sex cult avatar. Ah, well, I don't need to, Eva. Eva, how you doing? Looks like Jem has done it for us. Jem has depicted a beautiful incantation. Now, I'll be honest, the subject matter was pretty pleasing to the eye. So, you know, she couldn't go far wrong. Do you know what I mean? She would have had to have tried pretty hard to make it anything less than lovely. But no, she nailed it. She nailed it. It was brilliant, brilliant. Hey, Spirit Retro. How you doing, man? Guten Tag. Hey, Spirit. What's good? She did. It was awesome. I know. I feel so lucky to have been the subject of her work. Kind of blows my mind. Do you know what I'm saying? Lambykins have sheep ears like this, right? I might go for a different soundtrack. This game's soundtrack honestly sounds like it would work really well with Stray. But... okay, fuck that timer for not working when I have it up here. Wait, let me just see if I can Google a way to put a JSON file directly into OBS. I'm just looking at YouTube. Just looking at a YouTube video. One sec. Oh, you guys are getting a corner of YouTube. Oh, this prick's using Streamlabs OBS. No, everything is like, here we go. Wait, live split setup. Oh, I'm not using live split. Let's have a look at this one though. See if it involves a JSON file. No, you have to install it. You literally have to install it into OBS. Oh my god. How did I get that timer working last time? Or at least, how can I have that work on a window without the window having to be one of my windows? Wait, what if I take this window off and put it behind my artwork? Behind what I'm looking at? Oh, one sec. What if I take this and then put it over here? Get rid of that. And I'll just leave it here, but it'll be behind my folders and stuff. Does that still count as an active window? Go here. Let's go to my timer. I don't think this is working very well. Wait, you have YouTube Premium? Mikey, YouTube's free. Imagine paying to watch annoying Orange and Philly D. Yeah, I've got Premium. I can't stand the adverts. Death by 80, how you doing? Welcome on in. Those adverts actually sicken me to my core. So yeah, I paid for Premium. How do I, Oh, this is so exciting. I love it when Mikey doesn't stream and he tries to make stuff work. Hey, thank you. Hey, thanks a lot. I don't even know where it's gone. Let me just try centering it. It's literally disappeared. Let me use the transform tool. Transform. Hit the screen. Ah. Good. Just a little, it's just a little sliver. There we go. So does that still work when I don't look at it? It doesn't! It freezes the timer info. How did I have that working last time? How? I think I must have had it just windowed mode, surely. And then as long as this... Like, this can cover it... Okay, one sec. I think maybe I've worked out how we could do this. If this deselects... Yeah, okay, right. So we're going to do this. And... Okay. Well, I don't quite know what I'm doing. That's a lot of grey. Used a Google timer a few times and that worked fine. No. This is... I need splits in particular. Yeah. What I'm supposed to... What you're supposed to be seeing, Eva, is a beautiful set of splits. I'm going to just download the next one for next time. We'll just use the good one that you download. I use live split and I capture it. Yeah, I'm currently using a window capture. Maybe I shouldn't be using a window capture. Is there another version of capture? Display capture? No. Source. Source mirror? What's a source mirror? Oh, it doesn't work, whatever it is. Let me get rid of that. You can't see, but I'm experimenting. I'm clicking. Yeah, Eva, that's exactly what I'm using, but I can't remember how I made it work. So now what I've done is I've just reshaped Splitty into a tiny window. So I'm just going to remove it and re-add it. So what we discovered, Eva, is if I click any other Chrome tab, it stops live timing. The timer still runs in the background, but visually it stops on OBS. So don't worry, guys. I'm aware that I can download that other timer, the official one that speedrunners use. And next time I will. But it looks like trash compared to Splitty. Splitty looks really clean. So for now, we'll use Splitty if I get it to work. Okay, so gone, deleted. Add new. There we go. You have to re-add it as fresh after you mess around with the size of the window. Otherwise it gets very moody. Now, as long as I can still click on folders and reference and stuff without it stopping, we're fine. It's just the moment I click on a... wait, has that moved sideways? Where's stream? It's the moment I click on... anything else. I'm just looking at a delay in my stream to see... okay, I need to move that up. Okay, brilliant. Okay, work done. Well done, everybody. You've all done really well. That counts towards our warm-up time, unfortunately. Now, let's get some music going. So glad this is just a warm-up. Do you know what? We haven't done a Justice playoff in ages. Sometimes if we start with a Justice album, it goes really, really well. Yeah, so now I'm in Spotify. Yeah, so what... okay, yeah, it's working much better now. I can actually click on other tabs, like chat, and it does keep going. The secret is, it has to be on another window. Guys, I'm really sorry if I've missed a whole load of chat. You have my utmost apologies. How are you guys? You could try it with game capture. Ah. Well, it works now. We've finally got it. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Let's warm ourselves up. Okay, you guys got any plans for the week? Now that I can finally relax, I'm just like, finally, we're done. So, tell me all about you guys. How are you? Moaning is over. Hope you enjoyed it. It's like a little piece of toast. Do. I'm getting summer school 8 to 16. Oh, you're doing summer school for 8 to 16-year-olds every day. Oh, yeah, awesome. Are you teaching or learning? Actually, don't answer that because we might have to ban you out of chat. Yeah, don't answer that question. We're used to having problems with every single program you try. Oh. I mean, yeah. It's because I don't prep off stream. Real men prep off stream. Real men are on prep because you never know what's going to happen. You're going to work on a model kit, Reiku? Nice. What type of model? Is it Gunpla? Oh, you're working 8 till 1600 in a university. Alright, I thought you were teaching 8 to 16-year-olds. I'm planning on opening my commissions for the first time. I'm anxious. Oh, yo, Nero, good luck. I hope it goes very well. Have you got a proud portfolio of hot artwork to reel them in? Is anybody strangely attracted to the lamb in the back? The lamb in the back? Wait, do you mean this one that I'm doing now? Because we're going to get on it. Yeah. There's a little Eye of Sauron here. Okay, so our lamb fan art is going to be either a black girl or a girl with very grey, dark grey skin. Come on, come on, oh come on, oh come on. Will this be a furry? I have no idea, Ayatollah. Genuinely. I want to mostly just make this a cute anime girl that's more gijinka in terms of the styling. Mackie Lavender, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Welcome on in. We're just working out whether we're doing furry art or gijinka artwork right now. The lamb character has like a couple tufts up here. I might not make this fluffy wool. I might just go for, you know, blobs of hair. Can I make things a bit more ramish? I don't know if I'm allowed. Am I allowed to ram out lamb's horn? Ram out. Ram them up a bit. What's for styling for sheep characters in Kajinka? Also, hello, thank you for the follow. I can't go full devil horns. Kaitza, how you doing, man? You took an hour's nap. Yo, welcome on in, Kaitza. Well, I had some trouble setting up the timer, but we're good to go now then. Aries from Fairy Tail. Oh, she's a ram! She's a ram! Aries from Fairy Tail. She's super cute in the manga. Oh yeah, she looks awful in the anime. Wait, am I thinking of the right character? She's a maid, right? Wait, have I got the right one? Is this Aries? She's a cute little sheep. In the manga, she was way cuter than this. Am I thinking of the right one? Oh no, here we are, yeah. But that is a ram, right? She's not a sheep, that's a ram? Your sketch reminds me of Oxa Cox's artwork. Well, that's because I've got a slightly warm colour tone in the background. Do you want to go full Oxa Coxa? Here we go. I'll start working in a warm tone on a multiply there. Her work is so gorgeous. Just a style. You're being timed. Procrastinating's hard. This is warm-up. Don't worry. This is literally the warm-up timer, dude. We're not even starting our thumbnails or our ideas yet. I've got 1 hour to just, you know, get horrible line work out of my system so that we can start doing something a bit nicer. Yeah, no. I'll give myself a little window of opportunity. You got to, you see? You got to be ahead of the curve. Now, whatever we're going to do, I've got to think about those big lamb eyes, right? Hey! Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. We're just thinking about some fan art for Cult of the Lamb. Wonderful little game we've been playing recently. Enjoying immensely. So we're just seeing if we can come up with a cutesy Cult of the Lamb-ish character. Just for fun. Just passing the time. How y'all doing? Hey Gabriel. What's the point of the speedrun timer if you're not following it? Excuse me! What is going on over here? Whenever I'm in other people's speedrun channels, I don't see them getting any of this shit. Although they are professionals. Don't know why I bother. I don't know why I bother with you lot. Now, look at this. There's a lovely picture of this lamb here. I might actually, oh, that's tiny. One sec. I might just clip it. And then copy. There we go. I don't usually do that. I'm actually a really weird purist for that. There's a lot of people who bring on reference material onto their canvas area. And it's a very, very good idea to do. I don't actually... I'm really not into it. I don't know why. And I should just get used to doing it because it's super useful. But it's not in my my repertoire of things. Not yet, at least. Just to be quicker on clips due to you. Fuck, no! No, Ayatollah. Ayatollah's just like, you don't get it. Photoshop's linked to... Your Photoshop stylus is linked to your FPS counter. So if you really want to game it, you got to use Clip. Because Clip runs straight off your NVIDIA. And you'll be able to draw faster. Oh, yeah, really good. Good. Fascinating. Now, so I want hair and things and items that fill up these RAM-like spaces. Doesn't have to be super fluffy, but it has to frame the face overall. Hey Gags, how you doing? Guys, I really do apologise if I've missed anything in chat. Whilst I was setting up that timer, I kind of stopped checking chat for a while. So if you have asked any questions or it's anything you desperately need an answer to, feel free to obviously, you know, repost it. It's not me. It's my bad, that one. Do you have any book recommendations? Art books or reading books? Ayatollah's got a good question there. Good caveat. Like fantasy novels? Just really good literature in general? I meant novel. Ah, cosmic. How much you do or don't take to it is obviously down to your own preferences. But my insta reaction is usually Murakami for Wind Up Bird Chronicle. It's in my top 10 favourite books. Haruki Murakami for Wind Up Bird Chronicle. It's otherworldly and it's weird, but it's set in our reality. But if you want like hard fantasy stuff, I've got other opinions as well. Nero, enjoy your lurk, dude. So it's far too busy up here and way too trashy, but hey, it's alright. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hold on for time. Almost there. Yeah, Gavi, I love him. I love him so much. I have a weakness for science fantasy stuff. Ooh. Let me, oh my god, let me get both chats up. I was looking back at that lamb girl. Science fantasy. Like the free body problem, stuff like that. Asimov stuff. Evolution of humanity themed. Have you read the Expanse stuff? The books are a bit more engaging than the TV show. As for fantasy book recommendations, oh, how hard do you want to go? Wait, have they completed Patrick Rufus? By the way, sorry, Patrick Rufus is a person. Did they finish building him? Has Patrick Rufus now finished the Name of the Wind stuff? Because if that is now complete, I would recommend that. I've not even read the last book, but I'm interested. Other than that, I'm currently reading Malazan and loving it, but I'm not going to say it's super easy to get into. Currently rereading The Wheel of Time. Bit long. Honestly, do you want to know real easy, simple page turners, right? Not too difficult, not too blindingly wild. David Gemmell books. I used to be an absolute David Gemmell addict back in the day. Only thing I cared for. Star Wars is a good example. Fantasy space opera. Oh, yeah. Z Drive, what are you talking about? Come on. This is just our warm-up until we start having to think of a thumbnail where we're going to try to make her a little bit cuter and better than this. It's basically what it does is it boils into the zone of how much of the shape, language, and design can I get away with keeping or isn't going to work? Chaisia. Wait, Cha-Asia? Cha-Asia. Chaisia. Sorry, hello. Chaisia, welcome to the stream. Chaisia brings us a flower. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the flowers. Chaisia, I hope you've had a lovely stream. Welcome on in, friends. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England who's just played Cult of the Lamb just yesterday. Welcome on in. I am a spicy but safe for work illustrator. I've got a button now with a slideshow. There you go. Here's some really, really old work. I never actually updated the slides. I only changed the button. Chaisia, number 1. Thank you so much for that raid. You're very, very handsome. Chaisia, number 2. Am I saying your name right? Or is it like chai? Like a cup of chai? Chai si smlerkum? Chai Sia. Is your name Sean? And you're just into chai? Let me just click on your name, go to your stream really quickly. Let me just sort it out this way. Firstly, am I following you? I am. I'm already following you. Oh, fantastic. Oh, wait, of course. Oh, yeah, okay. The busty waifu artwork. Yeah. You were doing those delicious waifus. Ah, okay, well, that's already solved. How the devil are you doing? Were you doing another art stream this evening? Hi. Oh, hey, Digital, how you doing? Mikey's a spicy butt. No, don't be... Come on now. Waifus, yes. yes. So, I'm really good with remembering people's art, but not their names. But the moment I clicked on your stream, I was just like, I know who you are. I know. Yo. So, welcome on in. I'm trying to do... we're not technically speedrunning any percent today, but we're building up our splits so that we can speedrun sketches in the future. So right now we're just in a warm-up hour. I can't even read my own. And then once this hour's up, we're going to do like the thumbnails and stuff. So we're just working out like vaguely what we might want to get for character stuff in our head. And then we're actually going to vibe it in a moment. However, I would like to hear all about your stream. Also, welcome on in. Cozy Cryptid Creations, Kes, Marek, Soldier Love, Slidaz as well. Hi guys, hope you're all having a lovely evening. Happy Sunday, friends. We're just getting cozy and vibing. Yeah, I was doing an art stream. Oh yeah. I love your Ghost in a Shell art. I love your attitude, thank you. Can we, would you like to share anything? You don't have to, obviously, but you're more than welcome to. Now we can all take a look. We can all be nosy. Yeah, thank you very much for raiding over here. Sorry, I'm all 6s and 7s because I actually desperately need a Wii. And I've only just got my timer working. It's been faff. But I hope the day's going very, very well. Also, have you played this game? Have you played Cult of the Lamb yet? It's actually really good. Spoiler alert. Soldier Love, how are you? No sexy voice. Alright. Thank you very much. Viros, how are you? That was Czech. Wait, Czajcia, ist Czeszka? Czajcia, mluvte dobře anglicky. The piece is from today. It's a work in process, and it's in a really awkward state. But I can share my previous work. Yeah, please do. I'm gonna hit you with a permit. Now, no pressure, because you might have to go and get your previous work. It might take a while. But I'll hit you with a permit now, just in case it's useful later. Ah, you're from Slovakia! Yo, I used to work with a dude from Slovakia. He was one of the craziest people I'd ever met. He let me borrow his motorbike before I knew how to ride. That's such a good day. Czajcia, I love Slovakians. Yo. Let's go over here. Let's see what you're up to. Oh, I have to open it in a different thing. Oh! Yes! Yes, number one. Let's give you a cheeky follow on Twitter. She's gorgeous. I love those rich purples. There's an awful lot of cleavage going on. Well done. Your hair highlights. So you're like, I don't know how to describe this, but you are balancing perfectly between a really hard anime style that's like very liney and dictated, but you're also almost into like the soft violets and like warm pastel colors. Oh, it's a lovely mix. Yo, your style sits really nicely in there. Oh. Yeah, well done. It's awesome. Thank you for sharing. I'm still bursting for a wee though. Like, we still haven't solved my wee conundrum. But, we've got another 20 minutes of warming up. So we're just sketching and drawing. Pyro Sombrio. Oh, the grand question. Do you do them in order of release or order of production? Just start with the original trilogy, dude. Ah! Bill! Bill Nash, thank you very much for the bitties. That's not helping with the Wii problem at all. You just come back. Thank you so much, Bill. One sec. Wait, can I remember how to do this? One sec. Anyway, Czajcia, I was going to tell everybody about you, but, Oh. Oh, no. Oh, it's the telephone again. Sorry, one sec, I just got to get this. Hello? It's Neo. Oh. Oh, Neo? No, you haven't hung up properly. Sorry, yo, I just wanted to say, everybody, go and follow the wonderful Czajcia. One of my favourite Slovakian artists. Thanks for asking. She's fantastic. Everybody go click on her name. Mods, can you do me one more? I see Eva's just done one. But thank you very much. Just get her right down the bottom. Everyone go click that link. Everyone go say hello to Czajcia. Thank you so much again for raiding in. I do really appreciate that, dude. I'm sorry I'm bursting for a wee and you've caught us whilst we're still trying to warm up and figure out how we're going to turn Lamb McLamington into a busty McBustington. But I suspect the secret's going to be lots of bangs. Lots of heavy hair moments. Just maybe a slightly saucy outfit. Do you know what? I've got some ideas already. We've got a sneak peek at your stash. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hopefully it's all safe for work. Yeah. Thankfully, it's all... Oh, my God, that was risky. Yeah, thankfully it's all safe. But, yeah, I've just got a big reference pile up here. I didn't see anything. We've already called the FBI. No, quick, I live near a school. So, okay, we've got 10 minutes more warm-up time. So I'm just trying to, like, occupy the shapes, but draw something completely different inside the shapes to see if that vaguely gets us anywhere we might want to be. Spoiler alert, it probably won't. But we're only just warming up and vibing, so it doesn't matter. Yo, Crash, did we just hit the half-hour advert? Let's have a look. Yeah. So some of you lovely people... Well, there's no point talking to them, they can't hear me. But yeah, some people are stuck in an advert now. One happens every half hour. It's the only way people can come into the stream and raid and stuff without being automatically hit with adverts. Otherwise, all of that lovely crowd who came over with Charger be stuck behind an advert wall instead of being able to say hello to them. What am I even doing right now? I have no idea. So the question starts to be, okay, can I put really big bangs in here? What else can we get away with? How many people know that's a phone? Okay, oh, I think you guys have all come out the other end of an advert now. Yeah, guys, you get hit with 1.5 minutes of adverts every 30 minutes. And the reason why it's like that is so that when people come straight into my stream, they don't get hit with an advert. So everybody who's like just come in on that raid and stuff, nobody got hit with an advert, hopefully. But Twitch is on a countdown timer. So now Twitch is like, right, in 26 minutes... I'm going to play another 1.5 minutes of ads. It's like, you can't turn them off. If we used to have an option where we could turn off adverts completely, but Twitch took that away because they want their money. So here we are. It's either this or ads when you all join. I mean, we didn't... Oh, no, that's fine. That's from ages ago. So yeah, sorry about those adverts. Like, literally, I don't have a choice. It's either now... Wait, it's either immediately when you come in, or every half hour. And the reason why I changed it is because I don't know if you guys are anything like me, but for me it's quite simple. If I open up someone's stream who I don't know, just because I'm slightly curious, but I'm like, you know, I'm a bit bored, I'm just dossing around on Twitch. If I get hit with an advert immediately, I'll just leave. I'll just be like, do you know what, I'm not that bothered. I'll check on them another time. So I'm like, if that causes me to leave, then it probably does the same for a lot of other people. I frequently try to check people out and then leave when I'm forced for the ads. Yeah, absolutely. They make me leave if I get them right away. Cozy. Yeah, so it's not just me. So I was like, okay, I need to change that. Question about stream stuff. Does agreeing to have adverts play on your stream give you money? Yeah, I get a cut from adverts. Twitch say it's 50-50, but Twitch don't actually share their metrics with you. So you just have to hope that they're not lying. But the problem is you can't turn it off. So loads of streamers used to have adverts off completely because you don't get much. It's like, we're talking like a few dollars here. And it's like, well, instead of a few dollars, I'd rather people can just hang out easily. But those few dollars add up when you're Twitch. What are you gonna do though? Okay, so whatever we do, it won't end up being quite like this. But this is just a warm-up so that I'm a bit smooth and flowing in the hands. And when I come back from a wee, I'm going to be a different human being, I promise. Needing to go for a wee just destroys me as a man, but I'm going to be back. And attentive. Right now I'm just squeezing my fists together. Dreaming of a better future. You know how it is. Alright, so I'll have a bloody good evening. The thumbnail has to be really captivating. I'm watching a guy about to break PB, I know. We're about to set some new standards. So this is my first speedrun for quick sketching. So what we're really doing here is we're just kind of actually... no, shall I turn the music down so I don't have to shout? So what we're currently... There we go, that's better. So what we're currently doing is we're just working out the actual timer times. So if any luck, we'll break past a lot of these timer settings and get a lot of fresh PBs today. But then, you know, that's going to curl off dramatically when we start to do this again in the future. So we'll see how we go. Cute girl Leamington, how are we going to do this? We'll come back to some ideas. Okay, I'm just going to go and be right back. One quick second, guys. I'll leave the timer running. I won't be a couple of minutes. Right, see you in a sec. Okay, yo. Right, firstly, change that category. Okay, it thinks last time I did it in 14 seconds. Don't worry about that. That's only gonna go green really, really soon. That's that's a positive red number. Don't worry about it. Okay, one sec. Let me just click a few things over here. I'll be right back with you. Yo, all set. Okay, right, we need to come up with a thumbnail idea. I'm already dead, I just haven't learned it yet. Oh, wow, okay. Right, onward. Gloves going back on. Welcome on in. Let's move little Lammy McLamington up into the corner. And we're going to zoom out a little bit. And we're going to think about our thumb overall. Nothing too wild. Just a standing there kind of pose. So I can see a couple things that look pretty useful. We've got an hour to get the basic thumb out. Hopefully it won't take that long at all. I like head tilt. I'm using a really big brush. Really only thinking about how this is going to occupy the space. That's all this is doing right now. Let me make sure I'm locked to the bottom of chat. T-pose to assert dominance. Andre understands. You're clearly a gamer. Now, either she's going to be maybe holding on to one of the weapons or the knives. So we might try a few variations. Even holding a lamb. I think holding a lamb might be just too much information for me to have to deal with for a quick sketch. Let's make the eraser tool massive as well. Complement both biggies with the small. And there is the demon on top. A dark god, I should say. So we are working for an evil dark god. I do slightly wonder if our god is worse than the ones that we're fighting against. We're fighting against some horrible evil gods. But what if that's the best of the bunch right now? Maybe holding the little angry dude. Oh! It would be nice to include him somehow. No promises, but he's kind of awesome. And then big lammy eyes. Might be better if we're looking down on towards her. Evil is evil, lesser, greater. If I had to choose, I'd rather not choose at all. Lesser, greater, middling. Bit of a Geralt of Rivia, boy. Let's make this eraser tool a little bit smaller. Work our way down. What's the story of the Cult of the Lamb? Lolo, how you doing? It's awesome. It's you're just in this kind of animal forest, and you're a lamb being sacrificed to one of the dark gods. And apparently you're the chosen one from a prophecy, and they're killing you so that a greater other dark god doesn't get released from prison. But actually, in the act of being sacrificed, you are delivered to that god, who then basically, you know, empowers you to start a religion and gain followers for him, or it. And other than that, it's just going very well. It's just a very lovely, wholesome game. You have to clean up a lot of poo. I'm not going to lie. You do have to shovel a bit more than I thought you were going to. But other than that, it's all lovely. It's so lovely. What I'm trying to do is emulate some sweeps of hair here. And I'm only really looking on the right. I'm not looking at this larger canvas on the left. I'm keeping it super small for me. I've got a really big Geralt of Rivia tattoo. Oh, you're awesome. Do you have any photos of it? As long as it's not in a sensitive area. Obviously, you don't have to. So, did we ever work out if I could make the horns a bit more ram's horny? Or if people would be like, no, that's not a sheep. Do male sheep have horns? I don't think so. That's goats. A male sheep is a ram. Rams have horns. Hey, Cyber Ether, how you doing? Ram can be a male sheep or a male goat. Haunter is chaotic neutral. You prefer relaxing in neutral environments. You're stoic. But with a edge of chaotic? Question mark? I don't dislike this. We're gonna go thick on the hair. Thicker. Oh, hello there. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Fjord or Fair Bar? How you doing? You fell asleep during Wonny's stream. Wonny? That egg? Oh, yo, you've done a double raid in that case. I'm assuming you must have come in with someone else's, most likely Chicey Smerkums. The wonderful Chaisia. I'll get it right one day. Hey, welcome on over. We're just working out vaguely how to put this together. Like, I think I know what I want, or at least I'll know when we get there. It's definitely something thick with a lot of big popping fringe stuff. Yo, Cozy, let's have a look. Thanks for sharing. Oh, yo, you're not fucking around. That's banging. Oh, fucking hell. That's a real fucking professional work. Yo. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. How long did that take to get done? That's insane. That's really fucking good. Holy shit. Excuse me, burping. About 5 or 6 hours. I'm assuming that's not your first tattoo. That's quite a big dive. Yo, hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I'm going for a timing run sketch today, so I do apologize if I'm missing a lot of chat and just staring at the canvas. But I need to get a very rough thumbnail done inside of, I think, the next 45 minutes? Something like that. Yeah, Cozy's not messing around, clearly. Your 20th, but one of your hardest hits. And I want to give her like a... This lamb's bell is going to be lamb's bell, but also choker, if possible. It's a bit severe. Hello, One Fit Dream. Hello there, welcome on in. How you doing? Let's go out there. Get nice and wide of the hips. Probably move the whole thing up if we're going to do that. Oh no, I need to get the hat in. Let's just squeeze it all down a little. You're getting yourself a Yennefer tattoo. Is that... No, I wasn't quite sure what I was looking at. Was that your arm or your thigh? Please don't answer these questions if they're too personal, by the way. But are you going to get it like other leg, other arm, so to speak? Like, so it's matching weight? D Night Walker, how you doing? And Demo Drago, hello there, guys. Guys, welcome on in. I'm just testing my timing against doing a sketch for a fan art. So I do apologise if I'm not grabbing everybody in chat today. I'm just kind of staring at the screen a bit more. But it's lovely to have you. Happy Sunday evening. Welcome on in, all you lovely eggs. Just trying to line up a really nice combination of references that are going to just magic me into being a better illustrator. Just seeing what I can find. Some of these are great. Some of these are okay. One of them's got excellent eyes. Hello, Animation Art. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. Okay, that one, that one, that one. And then there was another really good one. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm kind of hoping that I can click my way around this kind of combination of guide bits. And let's not forget the actual sheep themselves. I'm still caught about the horns. We'll come back to them. Let's put those eyes a bit lower. Just trying to think about that relationship of, like, can I get it feeling dollish and cutie? And then what good is that going to do us with the rest of the way she's framed? It's like this bell needs to move all the way over here. Hey, Official King Willy. Is this an elf from Mega Man Zero? No. Actually, I'm trying to do some kind of Gajinkerish fan art of the lamb from Enter the Lamb that we were playing last night. I forget the name. So we're just trying to see what kind of lamb-like qualities can I build into like an anime girl, and you know, other questions like how busty should we go, and spoilers like very busty. So we're just phasing through a few simple stages. Sketch, clean lines, color, shadow, render, highlights. Just to see if we can get like a quick feeling fan art out the way. However, depending on our level of success or not, we might just do some other stuff as well. Taking it easy today. It's Sunday after all. I feel like she should have like maybe a dagger or an axe. Maybe in this hand. Cult of a Busty Lamb, yes. Yes. Gabby, I shall have a sip. Oh my goodness, I've got some clicks. I didn't think I was here for the stream and I missed it. When we had face paint. Ah, yes. That is the one where I found my favourite character. Oh, not a bad game, that one. Not too silly. Not too silly. We will be playing that some more. Probably not tonight. But over the upcoming week, without a doubt. Although I've got plenty of art to do, so there might be some doubt. But, you know, the hope is there. The intent. This knife is going to kind of squeeze over that boob, I guess. We'll get a feel for it. How are we doing for time? Halfway through the thumbnail section. I've got most of the body basics down. We just need to get the hair in the thumb as well. Now, this cape cloak thing. It's going to come down at the front and then go back up. It's like a little short robin thing. Ish. Tenor 5. Hello there. Is this an original piece? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we're doing a character that already exists from a video game. It's this little lamb in the corner. But yeah, we're just trying to put it together as a more of like a Gajinka anime girl. Big Black Whale, welcome up. No, this is a short stream. This is a short stream. Not a 20. Don't mention. You can't say stuff like that to me. It leads us into problems. Yeah, we're just having a nice chill out stream tonight. I would love to play Cult of the Lamb tonight, but I don't think I'm going to have the energy. I haven't done my... Oh, I have 6 minutes to do my food shop. I'm really sorry, guys, but it's about to hit 12 o'clock where I am. I need to do my food shop now if there's going to be any delivery slots for tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm not going to get my food delivered tomorrow. So I'm just going to really quickly pause this timer. I don't know how to pause it. Does it have a pause function? Okay, apparently not. Okay, well, regardless, I'm just going to very quickly on another screen. I'm just going to quickly get my food order in. I'm so sorry. Save image. But this is eating into my time. Right. Unfortunately, I know what I buy. I'm very boring. Let me just quickly book a delivery slot. Right, is there any slots for tomorrow? Oh my god, there's no slots until the 16th. Ah, okay, there's no rush. There's no rush. There's no slots. Yeah, there's no slot. Fuck it, there's no slots. Oh. Well, that was far too late. I left that too late anyway. I really shouldn't moan about it. I left it far too late. That's on me. No slots. No slots for poor Uncle Mikey. No slots. Okay. That's okay. I'll just, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. So I'm just trying to think about the, not the perfect silhouette, but the overall outline mass of the hair. The bigger you make the hair, the smaller you make the features by comparison. The cuter you can get. Obviously, we've got the essence of a dark god sitting on top. I'd like to give a little pentacle earrings, actually. That'd be quite good. He says, hopefully. We're never going to see them, are we? So what am I going to do for goatiness around the sides? Yeah, actually, maybe that... Should we make it longer head? Just thinking about areas down the front that we cover up. I don't want to cover the hand holding the knife. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Right, those horns that I've been putting off. Maybe have the knife facing the other way. Oh, do you reckon the hook line and angle will work better? I might just give her a sword. But I think there's something more cult-like with a knife. I think a snaky knife might be nice. But, you know, better than that. We could have it just a bit more upright. If it's going to be more upright, though, it's going to appear on the other side of the boob's going to be fully inside then. And then we'll just have to rotate this hand around and have the knife come out a bit more sideways. I appreciate I'm rotating what is essentially a vague smear. Do I have any screenshots of the weapons? They're super basic, but the knife is... Yeah, here we go. One sec. Excuse me, zooming in prematurely. Hey, thank you for the follow. That hand's gonna have to be right up here. scribble this. It's super vague, but we've got like a super rough base. Just going to make it a bit smaller so that I can get the edges of that cloak in there. Oh, yo! Let's go! Frozen Potion, thank you very much for the resub. You're very handsome. Yo, cheers for the half Yuri. Appreciated, dude. We're having a very chill one today. Now, I never really know how a stream's going to be or how it's going to go every time I start. But I've just realized very quickly whilst we're doing today's stream, because I'm kind of thinking about the time for today's speedrun. We're doing an any percent challenge, but it's mostly got me staring at the canvas, trying to work a bit more than I normally just kind of natter with you guys. So here's a preemptive thank you everybody who's put my stream on. Sorry, I'm just staring at the canvas. But Mikey, please. I need you to donate some spinal fluid. You're my only match on the register. Mikey, just read chat. I'm just like, blah, blah. Sorry, guys. What am I going to do about this boob? Let's move this shape. Mikey, please. My EpiPen's still at your house. Mikey, I've been eating sesame seeds again. Hit, Mikey. Where's Eva? Chameleon S, are you still there in the background somewhere? No worries if not. But Chameleon S, if you are there, I watched that film you recommended. I'm just drawing with a stream in the background. Mikey, I left your crown at my house. Ah. Was that the crown of lovemaking? You can hold on to it. The other one was going to cut her boob open. Ah, man, hey, we're not here to, not here to judge. Just having a quick think about bonus hair, whether it's no or yeah. It's either going to be the case of unobstructed access to the shoulders visually, or that's cheap. Hey. Thank you very much for the follow, and good evening, and hello. I'm just kind of working my way around. Well, let's get rid of that picture of that knife. Ah, I don't need it anymore. Where's all my other lovely reference pictures gone? I've got this really lovely picture of, what's his name? Zenitsu from Kimetsu no Yaiba. His really choppy haircut could be like a really good lamb chop. Oh, I made a pun. I made a pun. Wow. Wow. That was 100% natural, that was. I just found one out in the wild whilst I was wandering around doing drawing. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, right. I'm going to go for another quick wee, and we're going to start getting a bit sketchy. We're almost 10 minutes beating the clock. This is going great. Hola, Philippe. Un momento, por favor. Hey. Hello, hello. Right. Let's go to sketch. Right, hello, Rafs, here. Bill, sacrificial booba. Yo, let's go, let's go! Wait, why does this look like a negative number? I should be gaining time. Wait, have I made those minutes or hours? This is saying that I'm 2 hours over. Oh, I've made them minutes. I've made them into minutes. I was like, wow, that's such a bad time. Surely we're well inside. Yo, can I change this? Yo, can I change this timer? One sec, one sec. Let's edit this. These should be 1 hours. Why are they 1 minute? Can I whisper you a link for 7 Days to Die? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Give me a wispy. How you doing, adorable? Sorry, I didn't realize that I was doing these as hours, surely. Just want to see if this makes anything look better. They all kind of say minutes, don't they? Maybe I should put some more dots after stuff. Wait, what does this do? I'm changing all the dots to dots on a clock. Oh, that looks a bit better. Yeah, okay, this might be on me. Okay, we'll see how we go with these splits after the sketch layer. I just had to do some editing. He's cheating! No, 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 no. I changed the no, 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 because it's to do with our understanding of time. Don't. No, 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 no. This is fine because this is more about us than. Look, this is our test run anyway. We're just warming up our options. Let me bring up my images. All right, let's get sketchy. No, 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 it's not rings. Look, I'm not submitting this to GDQ or anything. ADQ. Art done quick. This isn't an ADQ submission. We're just working out how the buttons work. Reported! Shit. By the way, let me know if this is way too loud. I'm not really talking much, so I don't mind turning it up. But if it's actually annoyingly loud, do let me know. Yeah, we should be on a sketch layer. Yeah, we're on a sketch layer. I don't know what that plus 50... Okay, I don't quite know why it says plus 58, but we've just started the sketch layer. I should be in the green by like 6 minutes. It's not quite worked that way. But I want all of you to imagine that I am 6 minutes green. The numbers on the right are when you're supposed to have completed a section. Oh, I thought this... Are they... Wait. Are they not... Are they... Am I supposed to make those cumulative? Turn the music down. I'm supposed to make that... Let me know if that's too loud. Let me know if that helps. I'm supposed to make the numbers cumulative. Wait, I'm adding them up? Okay, so that's going to be 2. That's 3. 5. 6. 7. 9. 10. 11. Okay, let's save that. Okay, well, we'll see if that... Basically, we're going to find out in about an hour if that's had any positive effects or not. Thank you very much, by the way, guys. How come you always start with the face first, Gabriel? I just find it's the place where a lot of the character's design kind of kicks in. So it's usually a good place to work on whilst you're fresh and you're raring to get all the bits right, because this is the part where, other than like boobs and stuff, the viewer's attention's going to get focused. You're hardwired in your brain to look at faces and see faces. So this is where a lot of the character design, emotion, the overall vibe, a lot of it's going to happen in here. And then we're going to have to work out all sorts of things like... framing it with the hair and so on. So you want to have your features roughly in place, or at least to some degree, before you start thinking about all the hair and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just hoping to get something vaguely effeminate coming out of this for the moment. And then we can kind of like, this is just for rough sketch, so as we go we can start to try to see if we can change it up. D Nightwalker, the time tracker is Splitty, SPLITTY. So far I don't recommend it. Honestly, it's been a bit of a pain to get it to work. The problem is that I like the look of it. It's very clean and very simple compared to the official speedrunning one, which obviously is there for function, not aesthetic. Hmm. I might switch over in a bit, guys, to some of the old classic Final Fantasy stuff. I'm just going to slip past this one track. It's a bit much. I know you're not talking much, but you're still competing with the music. Even now. Why is it so low in my headphones? I'm going to turn this music... Okay, right now... Okay, you lovely people who are still here, thank you, Jesus. Right now, I'm just talking super normal. Is this music really competitive? Because I'm going to adjust how loud it sounds to me until we're both hearing the same thing. Like, right now... In my head, this would be great if I was, like, banging on top of it with some banter. It's okay, it sounds fine. Okay, it's going to get louder in a sec when it drops in the bass. Yeah, it might just be the song. When the bass, you know, this song's a banger. When it kicks in, I'm going to ask you this question again. Okay, now. How's this sounding? Is that okay? Or is my voice getting utterly lost? Can you at least hear a little bit of Mikey? It was just for song. Ah, okay, you guys are fantastic. Thank you. What is this remix, by the way? It's fucking brilliant. Oh, it's by Stress. What? Oh, no, it's by WWW? Let me just add that to my favorites. I've actually never heard it sound like a horror movie before. Yo, hey, thank you. Flat 4 out. Flat 4 out, thank you very much for the resubscription. 20 months is massive. You are an excellent human being. Yo, thank you, thank you. I'm not killing any younglings at the moment, guys, just because I'm under the timer. Even though we don't know if the timer is correctly constructed anymore. But I'm under a you know, a timer of the mind and a timer of the heart. We have to pretend that we know what we're doing. How are you doing? How are you doing, by the way? Having said that, how are you? Oh, that's a banger. I'm very surprised. Do I have 2 hours on this section or 1? Wait, the timer doesn't say I'm on any section now. Wait, does the timer... Oh my god, I fucked it up, haven't I, royally? The timer doesn't say I'm doing anything. It's just timing. Younglings can do a break. They're very sore. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna restart the timer, but I'm gonna start us at 2 hours 12. Wait, can I do that? Okay, what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna leave it for now, but we all need to know that I'm currently on the sketch layer. If anyone asks, just tell them I'm on a sketch. We'll do it next time. Basically, I need to research exactly how that timer works, and I need to do it offline. That is on me. Luna, have a bloody good evening. Thank you very much for vibing along. Look after yourself. Take care. It is, but we forgive you. Thank you. Now, we never quite worked out what's going on around here. So lamb's here. And that's like an open ravioli that folds back to the rear. I swear, Mikey, you have the best music of all the art streams on Twitch. D Nightwalker, thank you very much. We've been listening to a playlist on Spotify, but what kind of kicked off that playlist was by playing Justice. Just some of their most popular tracks. And now we're kind of letting the rest of Spotify take over. But when you start an evening of Justice, you usually get a good selection. There's only a few less than ripe ones. So yeah, cheers, dude. Yeah, it comes along, comes along. Glad you're enjoying him. Do you ever read Porn Wars? Sean? No? What's that? Is that Korean hentai? Pornhua? Or am I completely misreading that question? Mikey does love his justice. It'd be like that. I'm a bit of a sucker. Bit of a sucker for the nice electronic. That being said, I will mix it up. We can't spend an entire night on justice. I do that too often. And that's not fun for everyone. I still haven't worked out... No, that's too cowgirly. Had a bit look on the sheep. I'll probably stick it back over here. That kind of works. I'll just make sure that we're... This little demon guy is not massive, but if I bring up her head a bit, we're either going to make him bigger or smaller. He's not quite a crown, but he's more than a hat. Brillario, how you doing, Brillario? Brillario. Yo, here. It's essentially Korean hentai. Its art style is very distinctive, though. What did you call it? Pornhua? Hmm. Is it one of those ones that just starts to be art? This might still be a bit too big, actually. Hello, thank you for the follow. It's not very much good structure in there, is there? It's all getting a bit weird. Hey. Thank you for the follow. Jan Flanderday. You think you might fail tonight again? No, we're not streaming for long, I'm afraid. Only because I've got so many bits I've got to get done. This mighty fine Sunday. How are we doing for time on the sketch layer? We're halfway through. Okay. Well, I've put enough time and attention into the face, so let's get down to the rest of the vibe. Giant lamb bell. This bell has like a cast line, right? Am I right in thinking that? I keep making that bit longer and longer. We might have to rescale down the head. Oh, we'll see what we get up to. In my quest for a kind of cutish vibe, I've got the scale all over the place. I might make the hand a tiny bit bigger. Just a little bit. Good. There you go. Big head. Looks symmetrical to me. I think there's still... We got to do some evening out with the hair. Or, like, sort out something that helps with its geometry. Also, thank you very much, Kitty. You can't just say it's cute. That'll crush a man. Okay, I can't say cute. I only just got that. Personally, I usually hear stuff like, wow, followed by, you did great, and then shortly after, anyway, so, are you gonna pay me? A jest, of course. Come on. Wow, looks fantastic, baby. Your half hour's nearly up. You, thank you for the follow. Okay, some kind of knifey uppy handy. Let's go on a new layer because we're going to get this wrong a few times. Lady Zamos, have a bloody good nap. I woke up at 2 a.m. I sewed a bed for my dog and ate a huge bowl of pho. That sounds delicious. I love pho. Now it's time for a sweet rest, Lady Zamos. Close your eyes and let the Sandman in. Spread yourself for the Lord of Slumber. Don't forget to get his number, yeah. Good night. Oh, it's a bit of an awkward shape to describe this. I might put that hand back down so we've got that sideways dagger again. I don't know if I prefer upwards or sideways. I'm just going to drag all of this down a little bit. Down in scale. Does someone of you guys can recommend a good software for digital art beginner? Or does it matter which one you use as a beginner? Crowley, doesn't matter too much. Krita is a free how to draw software. And a very good, relatively inexpensive one is Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio is often on sale as well for about $25. So it's often worth waiting unless you're desperate to get going. What I'm seeing on Twitter is someone giving a girl a gun. Oh, is that like a meme that's going around? Treat her, my beloved. I'll tell you the only meme I see on Twitter. I haven't even watched season 3 yet of The Boys. But I keep seeing that meme of Homelander looking kind of confused, but everybody's happy. Yo, how the devil are you doing, dudes? Thank you very much, Ivana Hyde, for the resub. How the devil are you doing? Ivana, lovely to see you. Dude, Ivana, I don't know how... Now, I know you are hardcore practicing for, what's the difficulty called? Insane mode for Doom Extreme. Wait, God, what is it called? Anyway, I just want you to know, Ivana, that there's a world's cutest game out there called Cult of the Lamb. And it's a little bit satanic panic. It's fantastic. You have to get a load of followers, make sacrifices, fight evil gods, and it's kind of like a farming simulator at the same time. Oh, Ultra Nightmare, thank you very much. Look, I knew that, but Ivana, look, I'm getting old. I can't remember things. Anyway, Brutal Doom on the original Doom is absolutely banging. Guys, at my end, please make sure you're following the lovely Ivana Hyde. The reason why I got all those mods for Doom that we've been playing recently is because Ivana's been smashing her way through Doom 2016, and now she's on the second one, banging it. She's one of those really extreme hardcore players, though. We're a bit more casual. Ivana's no joke. She don't take no shit. Yeah, lovely to see you, dude. I hope life is good. Good luck getting your photo shoot sorted. Is this hair disappearing down here? We'll figure it out. The way I describe it's Animal Crossing Tycoon mixed with a bit of Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I need to play Binding of Isaac, don't I? This is obviously another similar vibe. Yeah, I had to reschedule. Got to pick up his mum from the hospital. But more time to rest for the second club with Adriana. This is Little Miss Scotland, right? The level one? Yo, dope, dude. I hope it goes really well. I'm just trying to work out how this speedrun timer works. It turns out I hadn't done my research and I kind of fucked the timer up earlier. But I'm just trying to get my base times so that I'll know for the future. So we're not really hardcore worrying about my splits or anything. But we're getting a bit of a feel for how long it takes me to get stuff done. So that I can hopefully get stuff done better and faster in the future. Blah, 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 self-improvement. So we're doing any % sketching fan arts at the moment. Until I get my pace up. Oh my god, let's try that again. There we go. Let's nudge this up here a little bit. Don't know how much of that we're going to have. But again, let's just get the ideas roughly in shape. So all of this is really unbalanced and really weird. I get that. And the knife probably wants to be redrawn and moved around. Maybe. I get that. But we're doing our sketch layer, and we've got 10 more minutes to get our sketch layer slightly lined up. We're almost done. And then we'll be actually neating it for a final sketch line layer. But this is where I've really got to actually solve all of the problems. So 10 minutes is actually not enough. Not enough. Little Miss Scotland. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Ivana. I'm not like super on the scene, so I don't know everybody's names. But I'm assuming who you just mentioned is the person who's in Scotland. It was Scotland for a leather shoot, right? I think. I'm really sorry if I'm miles off. I don't even know if I like the cape folding back in, but we'll go for it for now. Because we've got to get all these straps done. Okay, right. Now, we talked about this earlier. I kind of wanted it super cutesy, which is why I made the head so big. But also, because I don't draw super cutesy, it feels really weird to me. And I kind of want to just shrink the head down to affect the overall scale. What I'm going to do is probably group all this. I never saved any flats. Let's save a flat copy really quickly. Cult of the Lamb. Here we go. Claridol, yo, how you doing? Well, welcome on in. You have great boob drawing skills, Mikey. Claridol, you're just a great essence on this goddamn platform. How are you? You can be much more of a perfectionist with digital art. I think that's why it can take longer. Oh no, Adriana Chechik, we're continuing our seamless Elden Ring co-op playthrough. Oh, you're doubling with Adriana. Oh, that's fucking dope, dude. Oh, yo, I had no idea. I was vaguely aware that she does a lot of the long-term games. But I haven't been in her streams in a really long time. Oh yeah, that's banging. Alright. Claridol, what are you up to these days? You still being creative? I'll save another flat. We'll call this number 2. She's been killing it at the Souls games. I was vibing in her stream. God, what was she playing a million years ago? Oh Christ, I have no memory for this stuff. It was before she took a massive break, but like, oh, she was playing another like hardcore game and really smashing it. No, it's gone from me. Look, I've got no blood sugars. Ivana, I'm eating healthy again, which means all my treats have gone. So every time I'm popping out for a snack, I'm having like, you know, a bit of meat followed by some cucumber. Orally, don't be like that. It's not quite hitting the spot the way all of this delicious malwam did. So every time I'm trying to remember something, I'm just like, ah, yeah. Huh? Ah, yeah. What? Let's merge all this. I miss malwam so much. You read past my message. Official King Willie, who are you? Welcome to the stream. My name's Mikey. One sec. I don't have both chats open, I'm so sorry. King Willie. Remember, folks, you can watch Sweet Anita on Prey. Was that your message? The joke that you made a couple streams ago? Apples and cheese make for an amazing snack. Oh, I can't have apples. Did you say cheese and cheese? Mmm. Hell yeah. I'm interested. Now, this may or may not be a good idea, but let's see how we feel about it. Does that slight shrink down help or hinder? Like, I don't know if pushing it too large actually is better for the style that we're doing. I think bringing it down to scale actually doesn't help, weirdly enough. Shows what I know. How are we doing for time? I have 4 minutes to solve every other issue in this piece. Shit. No, we're going to smoothly work this one over. Don't lie, we all know it's Bob. Wait. Wait. wait, what are we talking about? How often do you stream on here? I'm a big fan of your YouTube videos. 04 Toro, thank you very much for saying. Thank you very much for following. I'm sorry if I missed it. Pumpkin Kimi and Dr. Wowie. Wow, wee wah. Thank you so much. Dr. Wow, wee wah, thank you so much for joining us with Prime. You can now download my art for free in Discord. Get in there and get it before it goes. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm live every single day on Twitch. Every single day. Don't hold your breath. I'm live every single day, apparently. Follow me on Twitter. I always tweet an hour before I go live. And thank you for the kind words, dude, about my YouTube channel. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely day. Your name. We all know it isn't Mikey, it's Bob. What? How dare you? Wow. I don't come all up in your space, Savannah. Re-adhering nomenclature to you. Do you know what that is, Ivana? That's the Doomslayer in you coming out. Look, Ivana, you're pretty chill, you're pretty cool. But sometimes, like, the Doomslayer slips out of you a little bit. Start throwing your sting around in other people's chat. Come on now, we're a supportive vibe right here. I'm getting bobbed. I'll see you in a different light now, Ivana. Excuse me, sir. Do you remember the Ivana impression? I have never in my life. You're easily confused. That doesn't sound like me. It does not sound like me to do an impression of another live streamer. It's not the kind of man I am. Come on now. Yeah. No. Yeah, maybe. Bob, I don't know about this. I've already been called Onion Boy by one of my other mods. I barely remember my own name, and I'm getting readdressed all the time now. Bob. I am Bob. I will be Bob. Be the Bob you seek. Now, ideally, I want a pentagram shape cut out here. You won't see it, or, well, a star, I guess. But I don't think it will be able to, it will read very well. I'm over time. 40 seconds over. Oh no. We're eating into our timer now. Sit straight, onion boy. I don't know about this. I don't know about all this authoritarianism that's suddenly appearing now. You're lucky I'm so tired. Whew. There's a lot of boss appearing in everyone's boots, I've noticed. Lot of boss appearing in them boots. I think I'm kind of missing out on a bit of shoulder tilt here. Let's just bring this round a bit. What if I just listen to this song? Should we skip past it? I don't want to hear two remixes back to back. We might move over to Kanye West soon, start chilling out. Might leave that. Leave it all white. Oh, Artsy Wolfie, thank you. Bob the Onion Boy. Ivana, are you drinking right now? What? No, do not team up with Great White Kitty, okay? Individually, you are both more than enough. I don't need you guys falling in line with your business. No. It's not why I started hanging out on this platform, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, I want tight straps right down the front. Okay, either this is also going to be an upside down pentagram thing for the zipper, or the handle of the zipper will be an inverted cross. And the cross handles dangles quite nicely. Should we go with that? If you put Konya on, I'm leaving. You said Final Fantasy music. Do you know what? I did say Final Fantasy music. I did make that promise. I will adhere to that. That's fair, yeah. I don't know which one Konya is. I'm old Kanye. I'm graduation Kanye. I'm not hip. Judge Conan, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're just taking it easy. I'm just trying to time up my abilities at the moment. I'm about 5 minutes behind my completely arbitrary timing target. And we're just doing some fan art for, super basic. This isn't going anywhere, but it's just some fan art for, you know what I'm saying. Cult of the Lamb. I need some food. Guys, I'm going to go and eat some food and have a wee. I've already prepped it downstairs, so I won't be long. All I have to do is put it inside myself. So bear with me a moment. I'll disappear for all but a fraction. And then we'll be good to go for a little bit more. Is there red trim on any of that sheep's cloak? Sorry, not red trim, like a white line down the edge? I don't know if I made that up or if I can see anything that matches that now. It looks like this bell shape's got bigger holes. Might be able to reshape this. Shall I try something a bit more in... Oh, Jesus. What have I done? I've seen some other people do some interesting shapes where they just literally turn it into a conical hat. What if I wanted to do that? Oh, thank you very much, Jem. 5 minutes behind, no gold splits. I know they're not even they're not even working properly. I had a gold split earlier when I was first getting it all set up. I need to use the other one that's you can download and actually properly integrate with OBS. This is the one from a website that's really easy to set up, but I very quickly realized that it's utterly inappropriate for anyone's needs. It's like an almost but a hard no. Vaguely okay with that shape. Okay, let's say that's vaguely it, and then we'll come in with some flats, and we'll use that as an opportunity to tidy up the knife and stuff. So, am I okay with that where that is? Am I okay with this profile line? Ugh. 1 minute. Okay, let's stick a grey on everything. I'm going to just export a flat really quickly. And after all that hard, fine line work, I'm going to give relatively thick lines. We're going to lose a few details, but it's going to soften up the whole thing and stop us worrying too much about all those perfect vibes. By just getting a few cheeky shapes in instead. Hopefully. Oh, I'm out of tea as well. Yeah, guys, I'm going to get some food and some tea in just a moment. So this serves two functions. This little flat here, number one, just makes this sketch feel like it physically exists a bit more. But number two, I can kind of cheat and use this as a clipping mask for the character overall when it comes to just messing around with stuff at the very end. So we're going to go around here. Okay, I'm going to press space, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Let's have a look. Did that do anything? Oh, it did work! It did work! Ah! Ah! I'm only 12 minutes behind. Man. Yorkshire tea, PG tips or Tetleys? Clarydol. Yeah. we don't drink Tetleys around here, Clarydol. Best you don't talk about that. Brand is awful. Bless your heart for coming up with a great selection. Clarydol, did you answer my question earlier? As to if you've been up to anything artistic and creative recently? I'm sorry if I missed your answer. In my day, we all used to check out Clarydol art. Times have changed, huh? Mikey, you never reconciled the shapes that are going on here. I know. Not even a weird extra angle on that big finger. I know. My God, you're a monster. You don't care about art after all. Made me sick. Also, by putting down this flat layer, with any luck, it will help me get my head around what shapes we need to make. This profile isn't perfect, nor complete. So we need to vibe a few things to see if we can get it to a happier place. Let me just move this. There we go. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Alan Infinite, how are you? What about you reheat some pizza? Oh, sounds delicious. What are you going to put on it? Oh, that was your question. Extra cheese, obviously. The pizza portions are never truly enough. Let's just get another flat. I don't know how to pause the timer, guys. I've got stop. Is stop the equivalent of pause? It's not cancel. Stop means pause. Stop means pause. I'm going to press stop. Oh no, I've only got restart or reset. No! Wait, maybe restart means... Maybe restart means go. Ah! I fucked up the timer. I fucked it up. I fucked up the timer. Ah! Fucking thing. Like nothing but ball ache from this thing. The whole... Oh, start delay. Start delay. Oh, yo, can I add 3 hours 12 to start delay? One sec. I'll make it 3:15 by now. I don't know if this works. Has that done anything? No. Oh, that's just a delay from after I press start. Oh, that's useless. Okay. What I'm going to do... Okay, now here's what we're going to do. We're going to drop down the first 3 hours to 3 minutes. Here we go. If I do this... Cool. And then the 2 hours, I'm going to make 2 minutes. Oop, that didn't do it. Okay, so now, although we've lost my 12-minute loss, when we go into the next segment... No, oh, we're in clean sketch lines right now. Oh, shit. We're further down before. And I'm going to turn this 3-hour one into a... Wait, 1, 2... Into 3 minutes. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, my God. And then, wait, so 5 hours needs to become 2 minutes. Oh, my God. Okay. This reminds me of the time I fucked up the inventory machine at an old job, and I did not fix it. Instead of asking for help, I tried to fix it. I fucked it up. All right, 5. So now I'm going to take 3 hours off of this. So this is going to be a 2-hour mark. And then 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Now, the actual times are wrong, but the actual amount of time we're into them are better. Fuck this up. Don't judge me. I'm not using this one again. I promise to practice offline with how that timer works next time. Now you have to start painting again. Ah, is that John 3:16, Clary Doll? Are you giving me timer time, or are you throwing religious quotes at me? Ah, oh, you were at 3:16. Oh, Clary Doll, bless your heart. Thank you. Well, I don't know how to make that happen. I don't know how to input that into the timer. Okay, next time I'm just going to use a good one. Okay, I promise. Next time, good timer. Because, look, long story short, I've got food downstairs. I'm going to be gone 2 minutes. Quick cup of tea. Smash the food in my mouth. And I'll be feeling so much more alive and happier. Kaitza, Kevin, Sock in a Jar, Vital, Claridol, thank you very much for helping. Great White, Beautiful Kitty, Cosmic Dagger, Ivana, all you lovely people, thank you very much for vibing. Gem, I see you. Sabara, I see you too. No, we're not starting again. We have... I've only got so many years left in my life. I can't do this. I'll be right back. All right. One moment. Talk amongst yourselves. Ivana, take care. Have a bloody good evening. Thanks for popping in. Bye-bye. Oh, okay, lovely. Thanks for holding on. Oh, food is in me. Ah, oh, I feel much better. Oh, Ivana, hey, cool. He said, you gotta go. Oxy Wolfie, have a good one. How's your onions? Don't, Clary. Clary doll. Don't hop on that wagon. You're better than that. Don't be that way. Look, let me just, I'm using creamer in my coffee right now because I'm so low on milk. That's, you have to feel sad for me now. I still need some changes, this does. We need to lengthen these arms. Artsy Wolfie, have a bloody good sleep. Okay. I feel like I've just taken a line of cocaine. I've just eaten my food so quickly and I've run back upstairs with a coffee. And now I'm just like, oh, okay, this coffee's really hot. I'm assuming that's what cocaine is like. It's the equivalent of eating a meal really quickly. I'm so much fun at parties. All right, back to this. I might do a cheeky flatten liquefy. Now, liquefy doesn't usually solve my problems, but it is a great opportunity to see if you want to nudge stuff now instead of worrying about it later on in the piece. I might bring this shoulder down a bit. Hey. Hey, King Willie. If you read this message, can I ask the following? How much is Brutal Doom and where can I get it? Oh, yo, Wolf Canis. So, you have to have the Doom original file. And by the way, Brutal Doom works with Doom and Doom 2. So you can get By Doom or By Doom 2. I bought both of them. On Steam, it's called Doom Ultimate now. And everything else, all of the mods are free. People make these out of their passion. Halleberry, hey, thank you very much for saying. Good evening, Halleberry. People make these mods out of passion for the craft and all that. So I'll find a ask. Can you ask me again in a little bit? Is that okay? I'm just liquefying this right now, but I've got a really good YouTube video that I followed the guide. And I'll link you that video. But just give your boy a little second. We're gonna nudge these horns. Okay, tell me what you think, guys. This is just about to change because of liquefy. Can I zoom out? No, let's just do this. Okay, can you guys see that? What I've done is I've dropped down this shoulder a bit so that the relative arm lengths feel a bit more consistent. And I've pushed up the chest and I've pulled it up a bit. And I've just nudged a little bit of the shape of the profile of the head. Does that feel all right? Where do you get your references? Oh, that's a mix of things. Number one, know your anatomy construction. I always recommend try to have the reference that you want to make, but then get yourself a whole smorgasbord of other people's artwork. Any beautiful artwork that speaks to you, put it in a folder and keep it on your computer. Careful if you're like a big fan of drawing younger characters, though. That I probably would avoid just for legal reasons. But as a general rule of thumb, always keep stuff you like. I'm actually soon going to try to do a lot of reference stuff and a lot of studies from real life people. Do you know what? I should ask Ivana actually sometime. But I've reached out to a couple people who do like, spicy cosplay and stuff on Twitter and just double checked I'm okay to use some of their artwork for some of their photos for reference. So we're going to be doing some nice studies, but we'll sort of adapt them and turn them into hot elves and stuff like that. Yeah, Kitty's right. Kitty's right. I'm soon going to, this is my fantasy about organising stuff. I'm soon, but not yet, because I haven't got the time, going to organise my Pinterest folders into my Windows folders. Oh, what an exciting day for me that will be. Thank you everyone for your support. I know you're excited for me. Now, let's go down here. Let's try the texture main brush. This may not be the right one, but I'm going to use the texture main brush with pressure sensitivity on. And we'll see if we do or don't like what it's got to say. Oh, Eeyore! Love you too, bruv. Thank you very much, man. Eeyore has resubscribed for 5 months in the Megaverse. Eeyore, continue to download my art for free in Discord. You handsome rogue. Make the eraser a little bit smaller. And we're going to go lengthways and bring this down a little bit more. You're a bunch of good eggs, you lot. Please stream when you're sorting them. Oh, the Pinterest folders. So anyway, guys, I'm streaming art from YouTube now, seeing as Twitch has banned me. Following my permaban from Twitch. After a very ill-advised live streaming my Windows folders on... Sorry. Izzy, I love you, mate. Worst idea I've ever heard. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh, don't worry, King Willie. I was projecting into the future. We're still currently safe, you and I. There's still us, King Willie. Hey. Yo! Bill's dropped a gifty on Claridol. Bill Nash has dropped a gift sub on Claridol. Thank you very much. Go on then, just one. Seeing as Claridol's such a blast from the past. Go on then. Oh, look, it's a youngling. This one's for Claridol. She hates kids. I got them for you, Claridol. That blood's on your hands, where you want it. I do hate kids! Bill, thank you, man. Bill, you've got a... Bill, look, obviously, look. Bill, you can gift whoever you want in my stream. I really do appreciate that. Actually, wait, do you know what? Actually, fuck me. Ignore what I was about to say. I've just realised that what I was about to say is counterproductive to everyone involved, including me. Let me change to something much better. Bill, you very, very often drop me gift subs in other people's live streams, and I bloody love you for it, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate all that, obviously, because, you know, we're there to support whoever's stream we're in. And I think you've probably surmised by now that out of politeness, if I get a gift sub, I try to pay it forward immediately. But it means he's always keeping an eye out for me. It's old Bill Nash. But I'm all for it. I am all for it. Are you going to tell me not to give... I've just eaten my dinner, Bill. I'm digesting. Look, I'm digesting my dinner. Don't worry about me. Long story short, we love you, Bill. You're really supportive. When's your next stream? When's Bill next live? You work for the Secret Alliance... Wait, was it the Holy Order of Photographers or something? You're part of an underground establishment of archivists and photography experts. What do you call yourselves? Court of the Great Lens. Aren't you guys trying to stop Batman or something? He's part of the Illuminati. Yeah, he's the part of the Illuminati that sets up the ass-to-ass party, so... He's not, like, affecting big government or big business. He's there just making sure there's loads of red carpet in the mansion and all the masks are available in the baskets. That's why they call him Basket Bill Nash. Lens to lens. I'm just kidding, of course. That's not true. They call him Basket Bill Nash because of where they found that girl's body. This soundtrack here is reminding me of Prometheus for some reason. And weirdly putting me in the mood to watch Prometheus of all things. That was terrible. Ironically, Claridol. No. Hades Ash. You're not allowed to talk to me like that, Hades Ash, because you're from England. No. I'll let Americans give me that kind of shit at this kind of hour. How you doing, dude? We're just doing a quick sketch anyway, man. I'm not on for much longer. We're just trying to see if we can do a, like, not a full big piece of art, but a relatively simple stand-up kind of character sketch. Inside of, like, say 8 hours. So I'm not doing all of it tonight. I completely fucked up the timer because I don't know how to use it because I'm not a speedrunner. But I keep hanging out in speedrunners live streams all the time now. And they've been rubbing themselves off all over me. And when I'm not busy making money, I've also been influenced by the way they do gameplay. Been on a strict diet of ice cream and water, and I've lost 150 pounds. Oh shit! My mate, when he was bodybuilding, he used to eat shitloads of ice cream. I don't know if you're making a joke or if that's a real thing. His was homemade. He had like an actual. He owned the licensing to those freezing ice machines in the UK or something. He's one of those people. He wouldn't get into a business. He'd work out how to make money from the business without doing anything. So he'd buy the license to the concept of whatever he was interested in. So he had this professional ice cream machine at home. And he used to make homemade ice cream. I think with loads of protein in it. He'd just do shitloads of weights in the heat and smash loads of ice cream. I'm doing good. I've just finished a D&D finale. That's why I'm up late. Oh, yo! Hades, are you a participant or a DM? I'm a player. How did it go, man? How long was the camp? Sorry, I'm shouting. I'm so sorry, guys. How long was the campaign? My microphone is literally right now. I could reach out and touch it with my tongue if I was so inclined. That's how close you guys are. Ah, what have I done? Me. Okay. Sorry, Control F is flip canvas, but F on its own I have just learned is full screen. Oh my god, it was a 4-year campaign. I thought you were going to say like 4 months. It ended by killing a god to save another god. Hades Ash, please tell me you're reading the Malazan Book of the Fallen series. Hades Ash, do you like reading? Of course you do. You're a D&D player. Hades Ash, seeing you're such a big fan of fantasy novels. If you have not read Malazan Book of the Fallen, please begin reading Malazan Book of the Fallen. That way I can talk to at least one other human being other than Fenrir Kakashi. And Bill Nash, you rogue. Look, Bill, I know you're busy doing real stuff because you have a life. But Bill Nash, could I entreat you to pick up Malazan Book of the Fallen? Bill, you're a fucking geek. Come read. If people need to read the books I'm reading, I can't have you people coming to my stream and I'm the only asshole who's reading a current fantasy book series. I can't live like this. Anyway, what's Bill saying? Got all the paperwork and stuff done a bit ago, so I can talk about it now. I'm moving into a new place next month. It's going to be home for the winter and spring. Yo. Good news. It's got really high ceilings for studio work. It's outside of the city a good way. And I can put my telescopes on overnight without fear of somebody stealing them. Oh, dude. Oh, well done, Bill. Bloody hell. Ruined, you're still with us. Thank you so much, Ruined, for hanging out. Hey, Skier. Yo, congratulations. Look, he might have gone, to be fair, but congratulations to Bill Nash. That's fucking dope. House stuff is such a meh. Such a stress. Batispada, how you doing, man? I'll have a sip for you. I have a scale to weigh myself. 13 years old, I weighed 300 to 400 pounds. Now I'm down to 152. King Willie, bloody hell. Bloody hell, man. How did you lose so much weight? Were you like in a car crash? Official King Willie, are you... You know what I'm saying? Official King Willie, are you playing on the Olympic basketball team, but not the first one? You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you can lose weight that quickly. I'm only joking, of course. No, dude, that's fucking awesome. That's so impressive. It's slightly intimidating. King Willie, you weren't born like a Siamese twin, were you? And then, like, you just had an operation for separation? You can tell me. Come on, King Willie. No secrets. No secrets in the cult. No secrets in the cult I try to assuage. I don't want you kids lying, except about your age. No, come on. Eeyore, how you doing? The series looks sick. I'm totally reading it after I finish my current one. Eeyore, dude, please tell me you're talking about Malazan. Hades says I'll give Malazan... Do you know what? I've got 2 chats, but I keep closing one for Spotify. Sorry. I'll give Malazan a look in the morning. For now, I'm going to pass out. Good night. Hades, have a bloody good evening. Well done on wrapping up your story arc, dude. I hope you don't feel too suicidally empty in the morning. There's other campaigns to live for, dude. Don't worry. I am indeed talking about Malazan. Yeah, so here's my warning. It's written weird. And when I tell you that apparently... So I actually said this before I knew it, if that makes sense. But as I was reading book one, I was like, this feels like a D&D campaign more than a story. There's far too many weird, disparate, singular groups of people acting in unison. And then I think like the author like started a D&D campaign that he turned into a book series. So there's a certain weirdness to it. It's not like super quick and easy like The Broken Empire or The Black Company. But I think personally it's got more history in its world building than no, it is close, but there's more history in its world building than in Wheel of Time. Like this book goes back way back, and it all matters. I'll read it when you send me Malwam. Great White Kitty, I love you, mate. But I think you'd do better if I read it to you. Like, look, we have different tastes. But I know, like, June didn't sit super easy for you. And I found Malazan to be a really difficult vibe to get into. I think you might hate it. So allow me to read it into your sweet ears. But I'll send you that Malwam. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. That means I get to go to... Yo, I couldn't... Okay, this is fate. This is fate. I was unable to secure a delivery slot for tomorrow for my home shopping, which means I have to go to the shops now, which means I'm allowed to buy Malwam. I'm allowed. I've been on my diet for one weekend, and now I'm allowed my cheat day. I'm 2 days back on a diet. Did someone say cheat day? I think they all did. I think fate said cheat day. And that's what's important. Really, it's about family. Miziru, ciao, Miziru. Salve, how are you? Welcome on in. No hables italiano. I am so sorry. Pero habla un poco español y falar portugués. Miserio, I love Italian. I love hearing Italian, but I can't speak Italian. Have you ever had high chews? They're delicious. Clarido, is this an English thing? Or are you just flexing? Take a sip. I will, Fire King. I like June, I just hate reading. Oh yeah, Kitty. Yeah. Oh, save, yeah. I'd love to save. Who said that? Chameleon S, thank you. Chameleon S, by the way, dudes. I watched that film you recommended. The Hypnotizing. I love that actress. But talk about warning signs. Trust me, the great thing about being hypnotized is that you're in control. She's like, I'm not really into giving over power like that. And he's like, no. You see, when I hypnotize you, I'm hypnotizing your subconscious. And you're always in control of your subconscious. That's how it works. Don't double check that. Don't ask anyone else. Trust me. If humans are famous for anything, it's having 100% control over their subconscious. And that's why you should let me hypnotize you. I had some opinions, I did. But I liked it. I did enjoy it. They're chewy and fruity. Oh, Claridol. Is it taffy? Is that what taffy is? When I talk about malwam, I think I'm talking about taffy. We don't really use that word over here. Sounds like a racist term. We don't really use that word anymore. It hurts my people. But I think malwam is part of the taffy family. It's kind of like taffy. Oh man, in that case, yeah, I fucking love malwam. And I will probably like what you just said. Big chew. Top chew? Top chew. High chew. Diegardo. Habrías aviado antes que sabías español. Un abrazo. Ya. Una sonrisa para estoy. I hope. Hey, saludos. Saludos. ¿Qué tal? Yo soy mitad latino. Pero English, born and raised. What's wrong with Laffy Taffy? I've never tried that. How's your watching of The Sandman? Reiku, handsome question. Fucking loving it. I'm on episode 3. I'm just about to start episode 4. So, Morpheus now has Matthew, a new familiar. He obviously doesn't want to see them get hurt. And I've just, so, how to put it? As somebody who doesn't know anything about Sandman, really. Oh, by the way, I ordered, everybody on who's watching the YouTube videos suggested I just buy the novels. So I've bought volume 1 of Sandman, the graphic novel. It's not going to arrive for a really long time, sadly. But it will be coming. So thanks for all the feedback, guys, watching on Megaverse. And the game plan is, in the first episode, I was really surprised. We don't spend any time with the Sandman as such. In the first episode, we spend our time learning about the world we're in and the people who are in it and the type of occult characters and the effect they have. We learn about people's hubris and their selfishness and their fear. And the Sandman is just this unknown entity in a box, essentially, for the entire first episode until the end. And so we don't really know what he is in an anthropomorphic human sense, or what type of person he is. So then in the second episode, instead of becoming more in touch with the Sandman, we see him through the lens of everybody who thought he'd abandoned. So we see him through Cain and Abel, and we see him through the eyes of the humans who think they're in trouble, and we see him through the lens of Corinthian, who, even though Corinthian's obviously a real nasty piece of work, sees the Sandman as a father who abandoned his children. And all the shots and dialogues we have of the Sandman, obviously it's in really beautiful soft focus. They use really soft lenses. And every shot of the Sandman, he looks like he's on the cusp of crying. Oh, it's really good. So in the third episode, what we have is Joanna Constantine. And now... Am I shouting? And now, we've got her issue with having relationships with other people. And despite being a moody bitch and sounding like she's looking out for herself, if you put someone in front of her who's in trouble, she fights for that person. And so, through the lens of her relationship with that lady who didn't make it, we start to see Sandman, although it wasn't his game plan, he just wants to get his shit back. We start to see Sandman now having to not just think about people as a wider species and act as dream and control the dreaming. He now, despite himself, has to start dealing with people on a personal level. And through that lens, we're starting to learn about him. And I was like, I get it now. This is actually really well written. Fuck. Because in the first episode, I was just like, I don't know a single thing about Sandman. I don't even know if I like him. And now I'm just like, I get it. He's one of the Endless Man. There's nothing human about him. But he's become very used to expectations, which are now going to be challenged by his experiences through the episodes. But, I mean, that happens to everyone. That's what a story is. But it's through those challenges and the mirrors of other characters that someone like me actually learns about him at all. Instead of just being like, I know who Sandman is, now let's see his journey. You know, it's not like Captain America. Instead, it's like, I don't know who or what Sandman is. And it's his journey that changes him, but also educates me as I'm watching it. Oh, yeah. I love it because it's so fantastical. And it's, how to put this? Some of the shots in Sandman look like they were designed for Doctor Strange, except they don't look like Marvel at all. It's really bright, but really... even the really bright coloured stuff has a fat, dark vignette over the lens. It's got this gothic, new romantic 80s vibe all over everything. Dream looks like he's going to cry all the time. It's brilliant. Yeah, no, I really like it. Like, it's exactly the kind of show that I couldn't quite get my head around at first. And now that I've started to realise what the writers are doing, I like it all the more. Black Lotus, very handsome question. I'm drinking Yorkshire Gold Blend. Actually, I'm not. I'm drinking a coffee right now. But the tea that I usually drink is Yorkshire Gold Blend. Masiriu, I like this Troy. Masiriu, thank you for saying. Hypnosis is like dancing. It takes two. Ah, Clarido, it does indeed. It does indeed. What's the point of hypnotism? No. So this, what I was just saying about you're in control is bullshit. That's what this super creepy guy was saying in this film. He's like, come on, let me hypnotize you. You're always in control. Don't worry about the fact that you have no memory of our time together. You have just lost an hour. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody in chat, if a hypnotist comes up to you and says we should share a secret together, tell your mum. If an adult that you don't know says that the two of you are going to have a secret together, tell your mum and tell your dad straight away. That's advice for life. You got Interview with a Vampire vibes. Oh, adorable, yes. Yeah, Brad Pitt often looks like he's going to cry. Interview with a Vampire, you actually spot on. I'm sorry, Mikey. I came here to relax whilst drawing, but your voice is too wholesome and I can't focus. I wish you a great night. Now, Skills, you have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself. Sorry, I'm shouting about Sandman into the microphone. I do apologise. It's a new age Tim Burton vibe. Black Lotus. So I mentioned that in the trailer. There was a couple shots in the trailer that looks like it was filmed in stop motion. Like, the scale's really weird. Sometimes in the long shots, I think they warp the aspect ratio on Morpheus as well. So that he's all weird and extra skinny, like abnormally so, like in the graphic novel. I don't think they do it all the time, but I think they've done it in a couple of wides. And yeah, I think I said something similar about Tim Burton vibes in the trailer. However, it's not Tim Burton vibes in the show. It's very different. Like, how to put it? Tim Burton is very dark fairy tale. This isn't quite that. I don't know how to put it, but it's like you're in the right ballpark, but it's definitely unique from that. Hey Panda Star, how you doing? Welcome on in. I would too. Tom Cruise was a dick. Oh, you don't like Tom Cruise? Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry. I forget his name in interview. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back in a room. I was just like, oh no, what's Tom Cruise done? Oh yeah. An interview with a vampire. He's a real piece of shit. He really is a piece of shit. He's a needy, selfish, gaslighting. He's not good people. There's a new interview of a vampire film coming out. Oh no. This is what it's because of, is it Bram Stoker's vampire? Vampire? Is it Bram Stoker's Dracula, I should say. The one they did with Neo from the Matrix. And the girl who the actress who got caught shoplifting from Beetlejuice and Alien 4. Oh my god, I can't remember anyone's names. Why can't I zoom out? Oh, here we go. Let me just save this. Winona Ryder. Winona Ryder. There we go. I got my R and my W. Oh, it's Keira Knightley. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, okay, Keira Knightley. I could have sworn it was Winona. Is Antonio Banderas in it? I don't think so. There's 3 suitors. I don't think any of them's Antonio Banderas. The new one looks amazing, really. I can't wait to see another child vampire burned to ash, finally. Oh, Antonio's in interview. Ah. You said to ask this later. If you read the message, can I ask the following? Brutal. Ah, Wolf Canis, of course. Absolutely. Let me just go into my bookmarks. Now, dude, this guide gives you Brutal Doom. There is Brutal Doom Black Edition. Start with Brutal Doom. Brutal Doom Black Edition is. I'll try it later. Let's put it that way. Okay. Okay, this is just the video about Black Edition, but I watched a how-to guide and it was... Here we go, this is it. Sorry it's got time codes in there, that just happens, but yeah, that one. Hey Suture, how you doing, man? Ah, Suture, so... this is a, as opposed to like a long all-night thing, this is a sketch. Well, it's not a sketch, it's a piece of art. It's a full illustration, but like the theme is we're not pushing it 110%, which is why I've got such a abbreviated set of stages on my timer. So yeah, we're down already into a line town, but we're going to be here for a while because there's not too much that's going to happen on the rendering side of things. So line time is actually going to be a lot of the work and content. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Raul. Yo, gracias para el follow. This sweep of hair felt way better at the sketch stage. I might have to get rid of it and move it around for curls. It's going to be hard to beat Kirsten Dunst as Claudia. She was an amazing child actress. I know who you're talking about. Oh my god, that was Kirsten Dunst! I wasn't ready to learn that. Kirsten Dunst was the kid in Interview with a Vampire. You didn't even read what I said about Brad Pitt. God, you're so needy, King Willie. Let me scroll up. It's like every album by The Cure, as made for a TV movie. Bill makes a very good point from 10 minutes ago. Brad Pitt did my Angie wrong. Oh, you don't like the fact that he had a bad relationship with Angelina Jolie? I watched a film that Chameleon S suggested, and what came up in my next was Mr. and Mrs. Smith. I didn't watch it. I've never seen it, but it's always looked like garbage. Should I buy Empire of the Vampire by Jay Kristoff? Oh, adorable. I do not know anything about that. I'm so sorry. But I suspect, you know, we might have somebody who does. I think we need to add a couple more over here. I think I'm going to stick her horns more forward. I mean, this one won't count, but I might put the other one right here. It breaks up this silhouette a little bit. It stops it from being so clean, but it might be worth it. It's already a thing. Get with the times. What, Kirsten Dunst is already a thing? Yes, I'm aware that she grew up and had a career. I've seen Spider-Man. I'm just like, guys, have you seen Leon? Man, that little kid from Leon, she's going places. You lot are like, Mikey, it's Natalie Portman. Get with the time. She's already gone places. She's been, Mikey. She's been. I'm like, wow. Hey, guys, the 90s sure are a great time to be alive right now, huh? No, Mikey. We keep telling you. You need to read chat. It's no longer the 90s. What? Best time to be alive. You're goddamn right. I could imagine if she lived in a world that actually preyed on people who prey on children. Yeah. So I like that going up the hierarchy. When you have stuff about vampires that prey on people who prey on people. Which is kind of why I had such a boner for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Season 2. Because they added another step up the food chain. Yo, Spirit, let's have a look. Ooh. I like him. Spirit, is this an original character? I love it, and I love the purples. It's less messy than the design, but it also reminds me ever so slightly of the Spider Family. What's the Spider Family from? Oh, what's the anime that I love? It's one of the few recent animes I watched, and it happens for a while on the train, and it's great. Well, it's great for most of them. Not everyone makes it, spoiler alert. I wish I was still in the 90s for that reason. Ah, Great White Kitty, you would have gone down great in the 90s. Back in the 90s, there was no Me Too movement. Like, women were getting snatched up and taken places. You would have fit right in. Demon Slayer. I was born in the 90s, but I have a terrible memory. And I get vivid flashbacks. Reiku, come on, it's time to think about your mini-disc collection again. Come on now. Get the Argos catalogue out, everyone. We're all going to buy mini-discs and we're going to spend hours recording our CDs in real time onto our mini-disc collection so that we can watch the whole thing become defunct half a year later with the advent of Kazaa, Napster, and the MP3. Oh wow, this has no function anymore. Posture check. Oh, crazy hand. Am I doing a lot of weird leaning? Cheers, dude. I need to feel loose and alive. Yes. I found a floppy disk in my house and I wanted to scream. I broke it and threw it away. I didn't realize how addicted to drawing I am. I forced to take a rest on my shoulder. Yeah, Suture. Well, come on. I'm sure you know this already, but like, listen to your body. I realized this is a much bigger thing for artists than gamers. Because Ms. Mika, guys, you follow Ms. Mika? She's fucking insane. She's so good. Ms. Mika is currently playing Elden Ring level 1. She's doing an Elden Ring level 1 playthrough with one hand. She's playing with a PS5 controller on her desk. She wears a sock on the other hand. And she's one-handing. She's currently she did all the bosses. She's working she did all the major bosses. Then she's currently working on Milena. Why am I saying that? Is there a point to me saying that? Oh yeah. Sorry. So, in her stream, I was just like, okay. She was like, oh, my hand. She was playing left-handed for a bit, and she was like, oh, my hand aches. And like in the art community. obviously to you and me, that's a massive red flag. It's like, oh fuck, well stop what you're doing then, and don't get carpal tunnel. But like, in the gaming community, she was just like, no, it'll be fine. And I realized that it just sounded like I was trying to tell her what she couldn't do. Like obviously it just came out worse than I'd hoped it would. Not that she had a problem with it, she's super chill. So I was like, oh, I'm absolutely not telling you what to do. But like in the world of digital artists, and by the way, I'm getting back to the point, Suture. In the world of digital artists, even if you feel fine, even if you feel a twinge and you feel 100% fine, that twinge is your warning, and you stop. You don't just rub it out and keep cracking on. Well, unless you've got a deadline. Because everybody who's had carpal tunnel has all said, I wish I'd stopped and taken breaks back when I first felt those tiny twinges that I completely ignored because I was still able to draw perfectly fine. So I listen to those twinges now like, mate, I'm like a soothsayer listening to teabags. So, dude. Yeah, man. Rest your arm. Rest your sweet self, dude. Big time. Couldn't you configure a keyboard to be one hand for that? No, that's all the challenge. Part of the challenge is her flopping around on the analog sticks. It's so funny how the save icon on most software looks like a floppy disk, and youngins don't even question it. Yeah. What was there was a meme ages ago that made its way around on Twitter, and it was just someone holding a floppy disk, and then the caption was like, yo, somebody 3D printed the save icon. It's just like, oh, fine. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Okay, yeah. This horn needs to go somewhere around about here, I reckon. Oh, by the way, talking about Sandman, last thing I'll bring up. Has anybody read Neverwhere by Neil Gaiman? The one is set in London and under London? I love that building noise, it's so good. You don't want to be shooting me with that gun of yours. No, I don't think you want to be doing that at all. Was it Neverwhere? You'll let the pit crew in the recording booth. It's on the same median line as... So going down the side of the head, we've got the ears, and the horns are slightly a bit back. But the horns kind of sit on that line. So I don't need to bring it as far forward as I mentioned, but I need to not make it look like it's going back away from us. Maybe just changing the... Just need to think about it more like that. That just means this one's a bit more over here. Is that too much like cat ears? What's our angle to this head overall? We're kind of looking up towards there, aren't we? I won't tell if you don't. How are we doing on the timer? I've got 40 minutes. 40 minutes to complete the rest of the lines. I've taken 1 hour 20 on 1/3 of the hair in the face. Now, fortunately, the rest of the body we're going to get more choppy. But building up the shapes in the hair is part of how we get that lamb's fluff, so I kind of took a bit too much time here. I mean, I'm okay with it. I might put in another bundle, like, around about here. Obviously, we had a sweeping line shape there, but now that I've got rid of it, a little bundle replacement might do it. Guys, am I a sponsored live streamer? Because I'm about to do a humble bundle. Yeah, right there. Last layer. Good girl, last layer. One more layer to go. You've been very brave. I've been very brave today. I've had a pain in my tummy, and I only told my mummy. Yo. Well, well, well. Ialia, am I saying this correctly? Ialia Art. Ialia, hello there. Bonsoir. Welcome on in the earlier art of a stream. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome, welcome. How art? How art Val, Passport Bill? How you doing? Hey, Ialia, how are you? You did it super greatly. Yo, thank you very much for that raid. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm kind of gonna take an intuitive leap here. Did you do an art stream? What were you up to? So good, your voice. You're too kind. It's 4 AM. Yeah, it's 3 AM where I am as well. Are you from Europe then, by any chance? Art stream, kinda. Yeah, that's how I say it as well. It's kind of an art stream. I mean, sometimes I do lines, and sometimes I complain loudly. Mostly moaning. We like to moan around here. How are you doing? Yeah, what were you working on? Is there anything that we can take a look at? Thank you very much for raiding in. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginner tutorials on YouTube for a living, and I chill out here on Twitch. Here's a really old slideshow. I haven't updated it in a very long time, but there's some pictures. You like pictures? I was setting up my card for commissions. Oh, yo, you're getting proper actual artwork done. So are you setting up like a visual design card? But sort of, you know, here's a sample character, this much money for a head, this much money for a portrait, etc. Saitama Boober indeed. Yeah, if you want, I can share. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Absolutely. That still counts. That's still artwork. Yo, thank you very much for visiting. I appreciate that. Let me make sure that I'm following you, because I've got a really bad memory. And if I don't follow you now, I will forget, and then I'll hate myself. Brilliant. I got you. Excellent. I'm going to come and snoop out what you're up to sometime. I'll be all nosy. How do I close this? Oh my god, I'm only at the bottom of one chat. Did I just see China Proudmore? Yeah, it's the only World of Warcraft character I've ever done so far. More in the future. Arts from long, long ago. Yeah, I'm not very up to date, so everybody in chat here at my end kind of tells me what to draw and what anime that I need to watch. Currently we're watching Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid and enjoying a bit of Naruto. Sorry, did I say that? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So I've got Naruto on the mind. There's a lot to get through. I want to see your card. I'm not familiar with this card format. This where does this go? To a website? Oh, this is your website. I want to see some pictures. Ah, here we go. Illustrations. Ah, oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, yo, this website looks great. This is really slick. I love that they keep changing in the carousel, but without rotating. Animals can be added to any illustration. Ah, oh wow. Do you know what I really love? I mean, I love most of these. They're fucking amazing. Excuse my language. You've got a lady sitting in a hoop of like water pattern with this kind of yellow orange sundress and a big bonnet hat with a floating cat. That's really bloody good. I really like that. Oh, well. Hey, thank you very much for coming over. Thank you very much for sharing your card site. That was lovely to look at. Oh, I'll see ya. I'll see ya. All right. Yeah, awesome. Anyway, I hope you've been having a lovely time of it. I hope it went really smoothly and you've been having a productive day. We're doing some fan art for Cult of the Lamb. I'm trying to draw like a cute lamb lady, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know if you guys have played it, but it's such a good game. It's so fun. Oh, that was a draw this in your style. Oh, awesome. I've been doing that all day. Ugh. Okay, go relax. I know. Izzy, right? The colours are awesome. Lilac, hey. Mikey, have you heard him pronouncing Jaina Proudmore in his DWM series? Wait, how do you say it again? Jaina? Wait, is it Jaina or Gina? Look, we're not doing this again because we're gonna have another Eugene problem. I'm not amazing with pronunciation. Please don't be mad at me. It's not my strong suit. Mikey, what is your strong suit? To be confirmed. Now, I really like this shape here. I want to get... Obviously, all of this is only happening on one side. But I'd quite like to get one more of these vaguely here. I'm just kind of testing having a fold. Yo, thank you for the follow. Ialia, thanks for following. Hey, I appreciate you. Always a pleasure hearing good things about someone's art from awesome artists like you. Oh, Blast Arrow! Yo, it's compliment o'clock round here. Oh, Life of Lilac! Life of Lilac! One sec! Thank you so much! Oh wait, wrong button, wrong button. They're really slippery, these ones. Yo, thank you so much. Life of Lilac. We are trying to do a fan art for the sheep. Sorry, the lamb from that game we were playing the other day, Cult of the Lamb. So I'm trying to do a... Excuse me. I've got to leave my buttons alone. So, sorry, let me turn this off. There we go. I didn't say before, your art is truly godlike. I love it. Oh, no, Early, you're far too kind. I don't always know what I'm doing, so we do a lot of guessing. And then we draw shapes, and either we like the shapes, or I want to die. And then that's how we work out how we draw a character. But thank you for saying. The one thing I noticed very quickly from your website is that you have a very clear, defined, consistent style. And I'm already jealous of you because of that. Oh! Life of Lilac dropped a gifto on Tim the Ancient! Tim the Ancient, welcome on in to the Megaverse. Great White Kitty has also dropped one on the Alia art. Oh, now we have to do the full thing. Alia art, welcome on in. Younglings, killing the younglings, killing the younglings. Come on, everybody, sing along. I know you know the words. La 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 la. I point of view, the Jedi are evil. Nearly lost. Ah! It's beeping like a bomb. It's never done that before. I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. Have I done? Come on now. Sorry. My Chinese lightsaber my knockoff discount electronic bladed light weapon for legal reasons just started beeping like an explosive device. I've never heard that beep in my life, so I am turning that thing off. Oh, Great White Kitty, thank you so much for dropping a gift, though. You're very delicious, Izzy. It's full to the brim with youngling souls. It is. That's how you charge a lightsaber when you're in the Sith, right? You just have to fill it full of youngling hope and dream. Mikey's horrific. Oh, no, don't worry. Younglings are cheap. They're everywhere. They're like plastic waste, if anything. So it's environmentally friendly. Thank you so much. Cliffy Show, how you doing, by the way? I could be biased because I'm both Ealia and Sulia's mod. Oh, Blast Arrow! Hope it's not spamming. No, you're okay. I'm a big fan of Sulia anyway, so I don't mind it. Like, obviously there's those kind of like what's polite and what isn't polite in terms of mentioning other streamers. But over here, we're quite streamer positive. Now, that's not the same for everyone, so do be careful. But I love shouting out other art streamers on this platform. I like getting to know them. Yeah, no, Sulia's great. Having someone I look up to, your tutorials have helped me a lot. Saying good things about people I see growing every day makes me feel even more proud of them. Kind of like a parent. Blast Arrow, you proud mod moment. That's awesome, dude. This is terrible out of context. Mate, it's not very good with context. I'm going to cash them in. It's like storing spirit souls. Gem. How are you enjoying Cult of the Lamb, Gem? I really want to play that again. I wanted to play it today, but I haven't got the energy because we're doing this. But I'm probably going to have to play it tomorrow. It's... So, okay, by the way, guys, please do tell me, because I haven't played Hades, and I haven't played Binding of Isaac, and I haven't played many farming simulators other than Slime Rancher. So this is kind of my first real go at a game that combines all of that with really lovely artwork. So, do I think this game is amazing because it's my first time playing a genre of game, which it turns out I love? Or do I think this game is amazing because it is genuinely really damn good? Somebody who's got a bit more experience in the world of, I'd actually quite like to hear your opinion. Yeah, Reiku. Yeah, Reiku, you got there at the same time I did. It is terrible with context. Incel Primus, welcome back in, dude. How you doing? Oh, Spirit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Anyway, finally got rid of that high-pitched god voice. Ah, we can finally relax together. Who loves Satan?
No, come on. Safe space, family stream. You should try Dinkum. Oh, no, thanks. I'm a heterosexual. Mikey, I kind of want to thank you. You made me realize that drawing is my... My God, is this record skipping? Ah! That wasn't any better. Okay, I love this live album, but we're just going to push to the next song now. It's getting a bit intense. Made me realise that drawing is my thing back when I was in elementary. I'd like to give you my art, and if it's okay for you to critique it, Life of Lilac, I'll certainly have a look. I don't do full critiques. Get a permit from one of my mods, and we'll have a quick gander at least. I'll certainly check it out, but I can't give you a full crit session, I'm afraid. But thank you very much for the kind words. I'm glad I've had any remotely positive effect in your own art, Jenny. But you've only got yourself to pat on the back. You're the one who's doing the work. So good on you, man. This live album is incredible. Let me just add it to my favourites. This has been big all night long. Aces all arenas. Oh, did we collect emotes? Oh, did you guys set off a hype train? Thank you for the hype train. Thank you all for the support. When we live stream. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you for the hype train. That's where we've been. Oh, so come on, get down, drink some tea, and remember I'm a little bit proud. Saludos a todos. Sim. Mitad Latino. Estoy mikeymegamega. Para mí, para estoy. Saludos a todos. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's have a look. Draw me like one of your French. Odin, how you doing, man? There, mate, Odin, the way I draw people, they're all my French girls. You know what I'm saying, bruv? They're all French, where I come from. Marty! Marty, it's your kids! They're hentai artists! We gotta go back to the future! They're all French where we're going! Yo, where's that link? Yo, Life of Lilac, let's have a look. Oh, ooh, hey, these are really nice. Are these studies of real people? They're popping. The one on the left reminds me of that guy from guys, what's the name of that movie that if I watched it when I was 16 it would be my favourite film in the world, but I watched it when I was in like my mid to late 20s because I'm an old man, so I just appreciated the editing. Do you know what film I'm talking about? Based on a comic book. All the transitions were great. And it's got that guy. The guy with the face. The young guy. No, young guy dates a girl who looks like a live streamer. Ramona Flowers. What's the Ramona Flowers movie? Steedak, go and get a can of Coke. Scott Pilgrim. Who's the guy in Scott Pilgrim? The main guy. It looks like some of the studies over here. Yo, Lip Tea, I like these. Your value work's coming along nicely. Value work is so powerful. And I am not that amazing at it, sadly. Otoro, Reiku, Scott Pilgrim it was. Yeah, so Scott Pilgrim is a film I saw as an adult, and I loved it. But if I'd seen that film when I was about 14 or 15, I probably would have thought it was the best movie ever made. It's very zeitgeisty. Do you know what? I'm going to break up this recording. I've got a 4-hour-long recording file now. And I need to have a 4-hour-long wee. So I'm going to be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. You should play the game. Every day with you is a game of my heart, Gem. One sec. Yo, these mixes are still banging. Yo, hello, hello. Thanks for holding on, guys. You should play the game. I'm gonna hit the sack. Official King Willie, thank you very much for vibing, dude. See you soon, man. Man in Blue Demon, the amount of star power in that movie is amazing. Let me turn this down a bit. Actually, I really don't want to turn this down. I'm so sorry, but I will. Yeah. Yeah, that had loads of big names. Two Avengers are in that. I don't even like side-scrollers, but it's super fun. Oh, really, Gem? Okay. Gem, this isn't going to be like when you all recommended that I play Hotline Miami, is it? Because that was a really loud, aggressive nightmare. It was a good game for what it was, but you couldn't turn the volume down. It was killing me. I know the movie was cheese, but it's a guilty pleasure of mine. Yeah, so I'm with Gem. This is, I think, the reason why is, although I like a bit of anime and I'm fascinated by the world of comics, I never massively got into them when I was a kid. Let's start recording. So I had no knowledge of Constantine before I watched the Constantine film with Keanu Reeves. So I thoroughly enjoyed that movie. Like, you know, it's hardly groundbreaking or anything, but in terms of an enjoyable film that you can kind of watch and you don't really worry about too much afterwards, I really liked it. And I thought Tilda Swinton as Gabriel was one of the best casting decisions in the history of cinema. I was like, this is insanely good. But I appreciate it was not necessarily true to what actual fans understand about Constantine. So in a similar way, I really liked Joanna Constantine in episode 3 of The Sandman. I thought she was great. I loved how all of her dialogue was really dated. Like, she spoke British and she told people to naff off and stuff, but she spoke with mid to late 90s British terminology. And it kind of worked because the character she interacts with in the beginning at the wedding is like a surrogate for Princess Diana. And it's like, oh, I don't think The Sandman is set in modern day. I think The Sandman, at the best, is set in the late 90s. I don't think it's the year 2000 in that show. And I could obviously be wrong, but I love it. I love it for that. Like, you get so many shows that are just like, right, we need to age up these characters. Every time they make an X-Men movie and they try to tell us that Magneto was a prisoner of war in the Second World War, it's just like, he's looking pretty good for his age. Do you know what I mean? But I've kind of got the feeling from the Sandman show, they're just like, no, it's in the 90s. Deal with it. That's when the books happen. I guess the books started in the 80s, didn't they? Same, yeah. Oh, I've not seen any TV shows. Constantine goes to the French Revolution for his sister. Her expression captures a true emotion. Arriva! Oh, well, thank you. You don't think she's just a parted lips, blank-faced, doe-eyed, average anime girl? You see expression within there. Oh, I love you for that. Cheers. There's 2 Avengers, a Huntress, and a Superman. Oh! Superman Returns. Is that the vegan? It fucking is, isn't it? Yo. Good catch. Yeah, that cast is wild. Come on. Come on. These lines are where I want them, but they are unfortunately quite thick. Yeah. Wrong layer. Reiku, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for vibing this evening. Javamation, hello, good evening, man. I'm working at a floor tile factory. It's sure relaxing on the body, but I'm fine. Oh, dude, are you completely wiped out? Dude, put your feet up. Have you had a long day, man? Yo, come vibe, mate. 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 Oi, Javi. Come on now. Or Javis. Come on, son. Put your feet up. Oh, to go from that really nice live show with surprisingly clean audio for a live to this that sounds like it's compressed at like 10 kilobits a second is a bit jarring. I can hear all that gritty interference. Sure, come back in 6 hours later. Our private demo. No. It is a relatively short one. Private demo, I was gonna play video games afterwards. And I'm not gonna do that now. So, I'm already saving time, if I think about it. This is banging, this album. As someone who wants to get into art, I find it difficult, says Chaos Shinobi. How you doing, by the way, dude? It's been a while. To draw eyes mostly, because I also don't watch many anime, so I'm not familiar with types of eyes. Any recommendations for learning how and why to draw different anime eye styles? Why is a fascinating question. How? Yeah. You don't necessarily have to struggle too much, but I find personally, if you really want to get into construction, is a flat hexagon thing. So when you've got a character and that character's got eyes, these are not the lines that you're going to be using, but drawing these lines to start off with is a big help. Boring, weird, slightly squeezed hexagon. And what's going to happen is you're going to start to see over time the variations that affect this hexagon. Like maybe actually the outer two parts are a bit more of a consistent curve, and they start to push a bit longer before they sweep down. Maybe this point actually of the hexagon goes all the way down now and it diamonds in. And there's going to be all sorts of construction around it. But that's a pentagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is hex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hex! Anyway. So I tend to think like that if I'm struggling. So even here, like, I don't know if you can see it in here, but there's this bit, this bit, this bit, this bit, this bit. And I'll be honest, this top bit actually now comes all the way down. So what I'm doing is I'm curving this into an almond point. But there's loads of variation on eyes that do all of that sort of stuff differently. But that hexagon is in there somewhere. You just gotta believe, okay? It's like trying to eat on Peter Pan's island. You have to believe in the hexagon, otherwise you'll go hungry. So, in terms of the most basic steps to help me get my head around something, that's usually what I do. However, when I'm sketching, I usually just stick with the top lid. I think about where the top lid is, and I drop an eye under it. And this isn't when I'm constructing stuff, but this is when I'm just trying to sketch an expression. Because if you can capture the correct expression at this stage of a drawing, you can construct on top of that, instead of worrying about it later. Because this all builds. And then, honestly, one of the most common YouTube tutorials when it comes to drawing is how to draw eyes. And one of the oldest and most popular drawing tutorials out there is my boy, the Big Daddy, that started off. Like, this man walked so that the rest of us could run. The Big Daddy of learning how to draw on YouTube, Mark Crilly. He has a few eye tutorials. They are like 14 to 20 years old. They've got like 1 billion views, and they're amazing. Mark Crilly crawled so that Jazza could walk. Do you know what I mean? And Jazza walked so that your boy Mikey can fly. No, come on, that's a kid. That's obviously a joke. Anyway, let's get back to work. Too thick. New eye tutorial coming soon? Yeah, why not? It's been a while. My eyes aren't always the best. Oh, how am I on this layer? That's a bit disappointing. I need to, we've got a few other tutorials to do first, but I'll do a fresh eyes one soonish. God, I'm so rusty. My creativity is short. Adorable. Just, come on, adorable. A couple hours of drawing every day and that'll slip right back in. Slip in. That makes so much sense. Okay, Shinobi, I'm glad it helped. Sorry, the chat has gone up behind my camera. And I keep forgetting to return to the other dock whenever I change music. Appreciate the help. Yeah, no worries. I've been stuck on faces and heads for a while. I'm starting to improve, but it's definitely halted my drawing and made me lose a significant amount of confidence. Yeah, we've all been there. Yeah, that's that happens. For what it's worth, that happens, and it doesn't last forever. And then you get back on it. And then before you know it, you'll find something completely different to hate yourself about. And you'll be like, wow, I wish I hated how I draw faces, because now I hate this about my art instead, and it's 10 times worse. And that's the life of an artist. You wake up each morning as an artist and you go, ah, lovely brand new day. I wonder what I'm going to hate about my work today. Let's find out. And then you open Photoshop and off you go. It's an adventure. It's a horrible adventure. Apparently they're going to adopt it into the American prison system for criminals who are repeat offenders who refuse to reform. Apparently if you go back to prison with too many life sentences, what they do is they make you get into artwork now. They put you on an art course in prison. And even the world's most hardened and dangerous criminals learn to regret everything about their life. And they get really upset really easily. It's amazing. Being an artist is a form of punishment in some Filipino countries. That's a joke I like to say to Phil Tomato whenever I can. The 12 stations of Mikey in the mega church. There's 12 stations of Mikey? Wait, let me have a look at this. I have no memory of this. Oh, we're going to replay Doom soon. Spitting facts here. Oh, don't laugh about that. It's difficult. Oh, it's Ibiza! No, I don't like that. I don't like that. That one's too raw. That's my time in Ibiza. I know what story that's relating to. That's the tomato juice in the dark. That was not a nice time. That's why I don't respect women. No, I'm only kidding. Go on. Eva, thanks for plucking that one out of the ether. Holy shit. Eva, have you been getting any more time in with the sniper lady? Any revelations in Apex? Or are you still mostly planning the big W? Now back to art and women. Incel Primus sneaking out the woodwork. Hating women, eh? Man, things finally get cooking in Mikey's live stream. I'll get the second keyboard out, one sec. That's good. Oh. I've got some time in advantage. Not good of her. You're such a solid dropper. It's not a poo term. With fuse. But I guess going into, like, you know, stay back Little Miss Precision is a completely different mindset. Because fuse is like, go heavy, go hard, stand toe to toe. Oh, hey. The Hopeless. How you doing? The Hopeless. Hope. Not that I would ever make any assumptions, and do not answer this question because it's none of my business. Hope, are you a lesbian by any chance? I really hope you are, because that makes your username fantastic. Even better if you're a lesbian femcel, because then the hopeless part really works as well. But I make no assumptions. Just pulling some of these lines forward a little bit. There's a lot of shifting changes going on in this hair. But we're mostly there. I think we're going to go over our allotted time. Oh god, I'm already 11 minutes over. Yeah, clean sketch lines should have been completed 11 minutes ago. Boy, do I have some bad news for you. I was gonna simplify it, and then instead we picked out every grouping because I wanted the weight to feel nice. Okay, well don't worry, we're gonna gain back a load of time, on the color flats, and then there's a little bit of RNG with soft shading, so hopefully we'll just get like really good luck with Photoshop. Yeah, we'll be alright. We can still get ranked on this. We'll be okay. I've never had anyone make that connection with my name. That's hilarious. However, I'm a dude. Ah, okay. Well, hey, welcome on in. It's fine. Oh, I'm glad it's fine, Mikey. Thank you for validating my existence as a man. You're welcome. I'm sure that's why you're here, Hopeless. So that you could be told that it's okay to be a man. In this climate on Twitter? Actually, yes. No, come on. Not political. When are we playing Apex? I miss chatting with you whilst getting wins. Fucking right I do. No, I mean fucking right me too. It's not like fucking right I get the wins either. That's the first smart thing you've said all night. What I meant was, fucking right, yeah, me too. I want to play Apex with you, absolutely. However, and I hate to sound like such a Susan about it, I really, really want to play Cult of the Lamb some more. Do you know what? We can do both. We can do both. I'm having a gaming stream tomorrow. Guys, can you make sure you're following me on both my Twitter accounts? They're in chat. I tweet one of them when I do art, but I tweet the other one for all of the chats and banter and all of the video game streaming and stuff. So give them both a little click if you could. I'd love you for it. I'm live on Twitch every single day, but you never know when. I don't have a set schedule. So I always tweet an hour before I go live. Then you can come hang out with your boy Mikey. Come on. Come hang out with me. Come on now. Oh, come on. I get so lonely. I didn't even know Susan was a thing. Be a good Susan and play some more Sex Cult. I will. And then we're going to vibe. A bit more Sex Cult, a little bit of Sexist, then a little bit of Apex. And then... Elden. I know, Ayatollah will be asleep by then. Unless Gabby's around. Gabby's a pretty good protege to Ayatollah when it comes to reminding me where I've got to go next in the game. We're going to come back to those firm lines later. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Atami Kisa. Atami Kisa. Onihonjin desu ka? Atami Kisa-san. Follow o arigatou de gozaimasu. Ialia! Ialia, thank you so much for continuing to hang out. Ialia, you're way better than I am. You're so cool. When I raid people, I'm just like, hi, I need a wee, good night. Ialia, thank you very much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate that. And the raid, obviously. Have a bloody good evening. I hope to catch you or snoop what you're up to sometime in the future. Take care, dude. Oh, can we get another... Oh, Kitty's already done it. She knows. She knows how I like things. Yo, good girl. Thank you. Jen Blackthorn's just like, excuse me, I also shout people out when they leave. Guys, have you seen the fan art Jen Blackthorn did? We've got a completely different group in now than we had earlier. I downloaded the picture, but I want to see if it's still up on that image hosting site. Oh shit, I downloaded it and I closed the tab. Let me upload it. Jem, do you mind me uploading that picture? Sorry, I better ask. Do you mind me, unless you have a copy right now to share for me, do you mind if I re-upload your picture you drew onto Imager and then share it with chat? Yeah, I hope I'll be able to watch your streams in the future too. Yeah, obviously no stress. Like, it's great touching bases with other amazing illustrators, but like, you know, we're all human beings. I totally get it. Like, it's lovely to say hello. And then you might not see someone for months, and then you pop in and say hello again. It's all fine. But yeah, I will keep an eye out for you, dude. I hope you have a lovely evening. Jem Blackfoot. Oh, grab it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jem. My look, I love all you guys for fan arts. I really fucking do. It actually blows my mind that you A, draw me. That's just weird. And B, that like you actually give any of your time or attention creatively towards me whatsoever. Is super fucking weird and lovely. Thank you so much. but some of my all-time memorable faves have been from like the mod crowd. Unfortunately, despite my best efforts, Onion Boy is now a popular brand. I don't like the evolution of Bob Onion Boy or Bob the Onion Boy. So, Great White Kitty, please do not hang out with Ivana Hyde. She's... Don't influence her, okay? She's already a big leather fetish sex lady. Is he? Okay? You can't combine your powers. My boy Sims has done some of my absolute favourites. But some of the most top-tier, unforgettable ones has been from Swamp Hag Dream Queen herself, Jem Blackthorn. Still waiting for Gem links. Ah, here we go, here we go. Thank you for posting. Guys, go click Gem's link down there in chat. I'm going to repost it because there's loads of shout-outs filling chat. This one. Gem kindly drew me as the glorious cult leader that I am. At first I thought it was a photograph of one of our sermons. One of our private Discord sermons. Hashtag no clothes, all praying. You know the ones. What a ledge. Careful though, she's the kind of ledge you fall off of. That was easy, that one. That was shooting from the hip. So I'm trying to make these more aggressive by maybe making it look like they're coming slightly more towards us. These horns had to be up a bit further. I'd thrown them too far back, but they're still not... Like, in my head... They should be there. I might just redraw them right there. Like, I don't mind that you can't really see that one. But if I can get this one peeking out from this little sweep, I think I'm going to feel much better about it. Like, it's just ice cream coning a little bit too far back here. I'm just not in love with it. Shion! How you doing, man? Welcome on in. No, you. No, you. Kitty's Onion Boy is glorious. Yeah, Kitty's... Yeah, but Kitty's, like, not just an artist. She's, like, a graphic designer person. So that's what really annoys me, because, like, she hasn't just made a fan art. She's pursued a specific brand identity. That's what's so weird about it. Yo, guys, if you're not aware, look at this water bottle I've got. My controller. Don't worry. Sorry, I've just got wires getting caught on my chair. That actually happens every single time. So Great White Kitty got me a custom... Sorry, it's a little bit... I've been using it a lot. She got me a custom water bottle. Not mikeymegamega. She got me custom... this camera's flipped. Custom Onion Boy branded merchandise. And what sucks is it's a really fucking good water-chilled bottle. It keeps things hot or cold for ages. A thermos, that's the word. So it's genuinely useful, so I can't throw it away. Yeah, Gem's fan art's so good. Shion, how you doing, by the way? Good evening. Thank you for the follow, Shion. How's life, man? It's good he smells. You said it was because I had layers. Oh, you can fuck off. You said it was because I had many layers. Now it's because I smell, huh? I'm starting to see the double-edged sword here. Oh, I don't know about you. Oh, I really... No. I'm just focused on the horns. It's because he makes you cry. Oh, can't believe I just got murked. Oh, oh, no, I like it. Okay. Doesn't really stick out much. And there's no silhouette. This is weird, but I might go back to the other one for literally for silhouette reasons. I might have to pull like an artistic license maneuver here. I want this here. But this is a dark shape that's going to sit on top of another big dark shape in white hair. I'll have them pointing up at least, but I think I've got to go back here, sadly. Nova Variables, welcome on in. Hey, dude. Welcome, welcome. It's from that time you went to the shops and you played an old video of your cyberpunk playthrough. We had a heap of people coming in and asking questions, but we kept to keep explaining it was just a replay. It got confusing, and I just had to heap on layers to the context. That's how the Onion Boy... Nah, I don't believe that at all. I don't know, Izzy. That one felt like a confabulation. I think you reverse engineered that. That was sounding good for a bit, and then you lost me at... It got confusing, and it just had a heap of layers to the context. I don't know, Izzy. I think you branded some merchandise that allows you to take the piss out of me. Without me realising it. I think I've learnt a lot about you today. Fool me once, Izzy. Fool me once. Javamation, good night, dude. Have a lovely evening. Thank you very much for vibing along. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out. We're just having a chill little evening. Draw, scribble, scribble, scribble. Oh, it's a little bit late, isn't it? Not serious. Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, it is a little bit, tiny bit late. Well, let's do a tiny bit more line art at the very least. I should at least do the bulk of the hair. Also, hello there. Keen or the Magic. Hello there. Thank you very much for the follow. So I'm assuming this black thing is both a essence of the demon. It's like a blessing mark of the demon god. What do I call it? A demon? Sorry, the god. But it's also like a pope's hat. Did anybody answer my question about whether or not Cult of the Lamb is a really good game? Or if I just think it's a really good game, because I've not played a similar game like that before. It's really good. A little bit. I've got to bully you so that you have a heap of frustration against me. Alright, enough said, enough said. It's really good. It's subjective, isn't it? Yeah. I wish it was on mobile or tablet. Yeah. I just think the controller. I can't imagine playing that without a controller. But other than that, yeah. Paano Magic, I thought it was awesome. It's drawn kind of like Don't Starve. A crawler like Binding of Isaac. Ah, so here's the thing, Penua. Welcome on in, dude. My question earlier was basically like, I've not played Binding of Isaac, nor many farming simulator games, and I haven't even played... Not Herpes. Hades. I haven't even played Hades yet, although it's been recommended. So I was like, is this really as good as I think it is? Because I've only played it for 6 hours, day before yesterday. Loved it. Bloody loved it. All the cute little bits, all the creepy little bits. But combat is just interesting and fluid enough to keep me engaged, but it's not so much that I'm turning it into like this slog. All my villagers are pooping a little bit too much, but other than that, no complaints. Except Jaffias. Jaffias is a little bit of a moody slut now. Jaffias was one of my first ever followers, and now he's all hungry and he's moaning. Yeah, I don't like Jaffias so much anymore. I know we said we were going to kill off Ruthless, but just between you and me, guys, what if we sacrifice Jaffias on the sneaky? Hades feels too fast-paced. But it's a game that you play more than a game that you watch. Oh, okay. Yeah, we even have a new emote. Yeah. Sorry, that axolotl fisherman, like I was saying at the start of the stream, in my playthrough, I'm kind of laughing quite a lot over the track. But I need to find... I might have to replay it, but I need to grab that scene so that I can record the audio of him with his initial moaning. Because his initial, like... But the way it's done, and the cadence and the rhythm, along with that emote, is like, it's just too perfect. So I'm going to add it as a soundbite eventually. We'll add it to the bit noises. Just for moaning. If I start moaning too much, you can play it on top of me. Maybe shut up. How built up is the village? Adorable. Most people are still sleeping outside. I've got a couple of yurts. I've built a timber logging station. I'm going to build a mine. I've got a level 2 shrine. However, my people are hungry. I've kind of focused on industry. I'm a bit like the Chinese Revolution. I'm afraid my people may or may not be starving. And anyone wearing glasses is being stoned to death. Unless they renounce Western science. So it swings and roundabouts, but I'm loving it. Unfortunately, Jaffias is spreading bad news and lies about me. He's saying I'm a false prophet now. But it's because he's starving. Puna is... Look, I love Puna, but Puna has really specific tastes. And likes to eat poo and be made to be sick. We're not here to judge. and I've just started fishing over at the lakeside area. Spirit, have a bloody good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, this water bottle was frozen at the start of stream, which means it's sitting in a puddle of water from all that condensation. Oh, skier. Posture check. Ah, my back is a little bit tight, I'm not going to lie. Ah, ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Ah, I'm fine. Oh. Hey, Penyor Magic. Yo, Penyor. Welcome to the stream, Penyor Magic. Thank you very much for the sub. Penyor, I'm not sure if you're aware, but you can now download my art for free in Discord. My way of saying thank you to subscribers, including her one day, if she's ever done. Now, I tend to start a lot of artwork and then never finish it, and then everyone in Discord gets angry. But if assuming we get this finished, I shall add her to the set. Thank you very much for subbing, dude. I appreciate that. Our family is growing. Our little online family. I've seen so many of your videos over and over. You're an absolute boss. Oh, mate. Cheers, man. Oh. I want the knife. Let him ask again. I want the knife. Let him ask again. Are you quoting something that I'm not getting? Any last requests? Yes. Can I have the gun? Fucking love Naked Gun. I don't know if I picked up some grit or something. I just need to get my screen a little. It's lost its fluid flow. You are. Okay, guys, we're doing really well. I'm only 36 minutes currently over my allotted time target. We're only 36 minutes off. I'm going to get all that time back during the good RNG phase. Oh, Golden Child! Golden Child! My God! Great reminder, Bill. This doesn't really apply to you, I'm going to be honest. Always please ask my mods for a permit before posting any links in chat, just to make sure everybody's safe and happy. So please don't use Bill as an example to just start randomly posting stuff. But Bill, it doesn't really have to, because he's just such an old schooler. And I've kind of like got a feel for him as a human being. Spoiler alert, he's awful. But he's usually trustworthy for links. Deep cuts on Sunday nights. Like, yeah, basically you don't post trash. Like, I don't mind you posting. I think I confused Golden Child with Coming to America when I was a very young kid. A very young kid who was surprised to discover after watching, I don't know, is it Beverly Hills Cop 3? Where he goes to an arms merchant who is, I'm going to describe a very poor possibly homosexual representation of a Middle Eastern arms dealer. And that is about as region specific as you can get with whatever it is. So I remember watching that. And then I watched Beverly Hills Cop 1. And I was just like, I thought this was a comedy. Why is everyone getting shot? That's arguable. What a comedy. Have you ever drawn a character and then after drawing them for a while, you're like, oh God, why are there so many accessories? Ah, now skills. That's why I'm a spicy artist. That's the trick to drawing adult artwork. You just stick them in a bikini, whoever they are. Oh, look at this character. They're known as Milena of the 56 uniquely individual trinkets. Oh yeah, that's a real character point for her. Each one of her 56 trinkets is made out of a different, easily definable material. And has a unique, different property. Oh wow, she's one of the most powerful characters. Everyone wants to fan art her. When you get a character like that, it's just like, did someone say bikini? I think bikini. A little bit of bikini time? Oh, there we go. We've done both sides of the upper part of the head. Both sides of the upper part of the head. That only took me 1,000,000 years. Now for the rest of the bangs. Her hair's kind of crazy. How dare you? She's been through a lot. Excuse me, she got sacrificed on an altar. It's not always so easy. Maybe remove the log from your own eye before removing the splinter from your friend's. Yo, Notorious Cactus, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Notorious, I keep thinking of the Cactuar from Final Fantasy VIII. How are you? I love it when tracks do that. They either go from something very messy and they drop into a beat that's actually very clean, or they go from like all those highs in that harpsichord into all that like fuzzy electronic lows and mids. I love a little switch up like that. Bit of a sucker for it. Adorable, have a good one. Adorable, I hope you're feeling sprightly and well, by the way. I haven't heard you mention that you were feeling rough anymore. So I'm taking that as a good sign. Look after yourself. Is Redo Healer? That's one of the fan servicey animes, right? Notorious, how's your day, by the way? I'm good, I'm just drawing on my end. Oh yeah, awesome. If it's safe for work and you ever want to share, just let me know, man. But yeah, I wanted to do some. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not really sure what I had in my mind. This is like vaguely in this territory, but like what we've ended up doing is a million miles away from what like I was conceiving. But you know what? Maybe that doesn't need to be so high. A bit overzealous with that line, haven't I? But it's vaguely there because so how to put it? Because if I'm really sitting down and drawing something, I kind of really try to, well, more now than I used to. I try to persevere to capture the feeling that I had in my head and in my heart when I was thinking of the image. And sometimes I don't really know how to do that. But with this, because the game plan is get done quicker, we've reached a point where I'm happy with it overall, and now I'm just pushing it into lines. So this isn't perfectly what I envisioned, but what I envisioned wasn't necessarily very well realized in my head either. So I'm happy with this thus far. La 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 la. It's baby time. Baby time. It's baby time. Vivacious Alice, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subbing. A liberal arts degree. Ooh. Vivacious Alice. Oh, Vivacious Alice, thank you very much for the 9 months. I hope you're having a bloody lovely day. Do you know what? That's a great opportunity to change up the music. We've been listening to some bangers all night. I've loved it. However, let's slip on our comfortable shoes and listen to some Final Fantasy VIII medley. All my mods are turning the volume down now. It's like, oh, again. Vivacious Alice, how the devil are you doing? How's life? Thanks for the love. Oh, thank you very much. How are you? Oh, got big hair there. I love the alert. Thank you, thank you. It's not even late. Thank you, God voice, God voice. That's like my biggest illness. I can't stop with the God voice. I never turn it off. I think the problem is how often I turn it on without thinking. I'll give you a tip for artists. Buy a pencil and some paper. Good shout. Yeah, suture. It is. A quickie tip. Tippy quickie. Yeah, Clarido, I play this one particular medley at least once a week. Malamuti. I like the succession of witches. Oh, the real tribal part during the assassination. Yeah, it's banging. That comes up in here. Kawaii Hinari. I thought this was going to be a short stream. It is. So I was going to play some video games afterwards, but I'm not going to do that now because I've run out of Steam. So basically, I've already kind of like, it's like a buyback scheme. By deciding not to play video games at the end of drawing tonight, I've gained back drawing time. So technically, this is still a short stream. It's like when a company creates loads of toxic pollutant waste, but they launch an app which encourages people to walk instead of drive their car. And then technically they're allowed to offset that difference, even though it's utter bullshit. Except mine isn't bullshit. Mine's very logical. Have you done Jinx from Arcane yet? I did. I did a sad Jinx. I've still not actually watched Arcane, but I really like the idea of Jinx being sad instead of just crazy. So I did a little moody piece for her. Ah, Izzy, thank you. Now, what I'm kind of vibing around is that this sentiment of hair here might be a bit much. And that in terms of a profile, having these long lammy bits at the front, but tightening up the rest of the bob round the back, so that this whole quiffy part throwing out feels even more off balance, might actually be a positive thing. Because I haven't been massively in love with this section. So, I'm going to have a little test run. Bye. That contraction's like the only part I don't like in this entire thing. There is just too much to see on beyond. Be sure. Everything about Arcane is great. I'm looking forward to it. I'm currently watching and doing reaction videos for The Sandman and Wheel of Time, but I'm kind of staggering it. So once I finish Sandman, I'll do Arcane next. I like that silhouette more. Things get wetter when she likes it better. Let's give that a save. You've watched Arcane 5 times. Wow. Okay, it looks like everybody in chat is on a strong Arcane agree. Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. Mikey, what's your next crazy idea, like the never-ending live stream? I don't know, like, I've got some revamps in mind for the stream. I wouldn't call any of my ideas crazy. I've always got a few gimmicks in my back pocket that I slowly pace out, but no never-ending live stream tier level of craziness for this October. I will be reusing a lot of the never-ending live stream assets because I'm lazy. And I enjoyed making them so much, I want to show them off again. But, nothing too hag in a bag. Do you know what I mean? Yo, Master Blue, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, RH Art as well. Sorry if I missed you, RH. Mustman gets so annoyed whenever somebody mentions Arcane around me. Oh, you're like hardcore, yeah? Okay. Understood. I'm like that with Dune though, so I can't judge. To be fair, any show that just doesn't suck these days is such a genuine pleasure. It's like, I'll take it. I'm happy to get enthusiastic about stuff that just isn't absolute garbage. I got a bit sick of TV and film, especially at the start of the year. But I ended up watching a couple series which were excellent, but also really grim. Ozarks and Severance. I'm insanely mad love Severance. And since then, it's just put me in a much better mood for watching TV and stuff again. It's like I was having this chat with Todge. He didn't like Prey. He kind of thought it was like a bit of a garbage movie. And he was kind of picking out a lot. He didn't like choices a Predator made during combat. He's like, in this scene, the Predator uses his shield, but later on he closes his shield and gets shot whilst he's beating a guy up. And like, I would have, like, his arguments and opinions had validity, but I would have agreed with them maybe 6 years ago. Back when I was still subscribed to Cinema Sins, do you know what I mean? But like, that's not really what I'm looking for or what I'm worried about anymore in a film. I want to know about its overall feeling and tone and pacing and characters. I don't want to sit there frame by frame and say, well, the Predator wouldn't have stepped that way. He would have gone left instead of right. I don't really care. Prey's really good. Yeah, it's not perfect. The CG for the animals is really wonky. But the overall direction, idea, and execution was all going in the right direction. And compared to the previous Prey movie, it's like 100 times more of an improvement. I'd rather watch Prey again 3 times than watch the previous Prey movie once halfway. Oh, Severance isn't a movie. It's the Apple TV show. But it was... Severance hits different if you've ever been stuck in a job you hate. Like, a job that you hate so much that you go to the toilet for a poo, but you're not having a poo. You're just in the toilet so that you're not sat at your desk or sat by the cashier's desk anymore. So that you can just sit there for a couple minutes of peace before you have to get up and then go back to work. If you've ever been in a job like that, Severance is actually a nightmare TV show. It is the best horror TV show I've seen in a really long time. Genuine horror. Oh, Severance is also a movie. A psychological thriller. Oh, sorry, am I talking about... I'm sorry, we might be at cross purposes. I apologise. Okay, if I'm going to give her pentagram earrings, they're going to have to be pretty precise. So we're going to use some shape tools and come back to them in just a moment. Prey gave me never-ending story flashbacks. Really? I was amazed I didn't have nightmares. Dear Koyo, how you doing? Good evening. Thank you for the follow. Gracias para él. Josh, konnichiwa minna. I just raided you. Welcome on in, Josh. Thank you very much for the raid. Josh, I'm assuming it was like a one-man raid or something. That'll be why it hasn't set off the alerts. But thank you. How are you, dude? How was your evening? What are you up to? Are you doing some artwork? What was your favourite scene in Severance? I've got three. I've got three favourite scenes. Now, no spoilers if you've not watched Severance, because I strongly encourage you to watch it. One of the first is probably, Jem, the most obvious one. When the lady's desperate to send a message that she doesn't want to work there because she's literally experiencing a living nightmare. She's actually in hell. So she preps something in the lift before she goes up. Stand out. There's a bit where who are the two old guys who are kind of like having a relationship, and there's a bit where like because they often talk so eloquently to each other, they're really fucking cute. And there's a bit where like the paranoid guy locks one of them in the office, and then just before he gets let out of the office, he just says something that's just utterly charming and disarming to the main dude. Yo, Pixie, you delicious egg, how you doing? Pixie, how the devil are you? How was life? There's a bit where he says something just before he gets let out of the office, Gem, and it's like utterly disarming. It's just so charming. And then I think one of my absolute favourite moments is when that guy, the guy who's all about the rules, who's all about just following the ways of, I can't even, I want to say Goya, the way of Severance. What is it called? What's the religion called? There's a bit towards the end. Oh, yeah, thank you. Irving and Bert. There's a bit where he says to the other dude, their manager, he just goes, it's almost out of character. It's so perfect. He's like, cause he's just like, you don't have to forget. You get to remember. And he just turns on me, just goes, you're one slick motherfucker. It's like, oh. When he just calls him boss one slick motherfucker, it is beautiful. Beautiful. Yo, Pixie, I hope life is good. Thank you for the kind words, by the way. Coming from somebody who draws the most delicious... Pixie, your characters, I literally want to squeeze them. They're so juicy and lovely. You absolutely smash what you do. Guys, go follow Pixie Powder Puff. She's a super awesome streamer. Really friendly. Do not start talking to her about your star sign or tarot cards. She'll never shut up. You'll never be able to leave. But other than... No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. She's awesome. And her artwork is just so delicious. It's really, really fucking good. She's not kidding around. I'm a Pisces. Yeah, Pisces never shut up about it. They're the first ones in, last ones out. I used to know girls like you, Claridola orgies. Okay, now, that was amazing, Mikey. I really love listening to the epic Final Fantasy VIII medley part 1. I wish we could listen to it for twice as long. Don't worry, there's a part 2. Let's go. It's been a while since I went to an orgy. Yeah, to be fair, that was more of a late 20s thing for me. I'm gonna be honest, I'm quite tired these days. I love how you did the hair. Oh, hey, Pixie, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that, man. I'm going to be honest. I'm already 1 hour and 7 minutes behind my PB. I was hoping to get the line art done really quickly because I was going to draw this a lot more casually. And the problem is I made my brush too small. And when you make the brush too small, you feel compelled to start detailing. So I just sat here and I just got lost in it. And I should have made the brush larger so that I thought about just only the bigger blocks so that we could crack on and all continue to live our lives. So it's, 50-50 this evening. Also, the proportions on this are so off-puttingly weird. Like, I keep trying to reconcile the fact that I've made the head large on a kind of small body to kind of squish it up and make it weird and cute. But weird and cute, this type of weird and cute isn't my territory. I'm a little bit off-put by a lot of, like, shapes at the moment. So we'll see how we go. Oh yeah, we're going to come back though for the pentacle. You can do it. Thank you, kawaii. Women prefer thicker brushes. Look what I got. I had this recommended to me by my boy Sims. I picked up a Pentel pocket brush. Just arrived the other day. I think I need to put ink in it. I think it comes with cartridges. So I'm looking forward to playing with that. Will it replace my Fudenosuke Tombow? I don't know. Should I use a shape tool? Oh, Jesus. I just blasted that into pure nothing. It comes with cartridges. It's awesome. You'll love it. Ooh. An ink pen with microtransactions. Mez, that could be the future. Digital ink. If I had a little LED up my stylus and it slowly blinked down to 0, and then like I get a pop-up from Wacom. Hi, it looks like your subscription to all of your brush pack is expired. You're now limited to the Wacom Welcome Package pack set. Pressure sensitivity has been turned off. For just $29.95 a week, we can turn it back on for you, live. Talk to one of our agents. Have you considered Wacom Plus? Having a copy of the line work with Gaussian blur makes the whole drawing pop out a lot. Oh, yeah, nice. Hey, thanks for saying. Yeah, I like that one. That's a good trick. That's a good bit of line tricky, that is. Why is this line not necessary? Oh, I'm still on that layer. No wonder. I was like, what? Having said that, why does this line have no, You talk and you talk, but you have no grammar. You Starfleet are all the same. You talk and you talk. I'm glad that's not real. That would actually be hell. I hate it when I see all my work was on the wrong layer. No, notorious. Don't. You're gonna make a man panic if you say that. Yeah, if you want to fuck up someone's day, excuse my language, just go into a digital art live streamer. Just go into their channel when they're in the middle of working. First time chat from viewer. Did you mean to be working on that layer? Just ask that question and then leave. This is why I keep turning off my badge. So what I like to do, and I do this so that just so that people don't feel like they have to talk to me. But because from time to time I try to just hang out in the art category and scroll down for a bit and see if anyone's doing anything interesting. So the first thing I do is I turn off my badge for that. Like, not that it's a big deal, but like some people, you know, will just be like, oh, hey, I now have to talk to you, right? And it's like, no, of course you don't. But I like to vibe down into other people's things and see if there's anybody doing some interesting stuff. We come across some people who are doing amazing shit down there. They just don't have an audience, but their work is like far beyond what I'm doing. So it's always worth a look. But the other reason why I like to turn off my badge is when I'm going to go troll someone just because I feel like it. It's because I feel like being a dickhead. Or I log into the Film Cram account. Man, that guy at Film Cram, he's a real piece of shit. You don't want to know him. One day I'll merge all these line art layers together and we'll work on the color flats. One day, I believe. Hey, Sherlock. Yeah, I choose violence. Sometimes I wake up and I just choose violence. You know how it be. God, I'm so brightly lit. Every single screen around me is white. Ask them if they've remembered to save. No, that's a great question. I like that question. So I like what we've been line arting. Everything that I've been line arting so far, I've been pleased with. I feel like we're going to possibly utterly re-render the entire body. Don't hate me if we do. The shapes down here are a little bit more experimental, I think. Someone whose name is in Chinese or Japanese. Ni hao, xie xie. Or arigato, follow. I'll always be a shill for that program. Are you talking about Clip Studio Paint by any chance? I know you didn't ask me a question, but there you go. Broken Fingertips, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Gem. It's that marketing agent in me. It's from delivering all those training packs. Yo! Keep up the great work. Notorious! Thank you for the 100 bitties. Notorious, allow me to kill some younglings for you. Keep up the great work. Thank you. I'll stop doing what I'm doing immediately for a bit. Notorious. These ones are for you, Notorious. There's a little scamp over here. Oh, I've activated the bomb. I better turn it off. That must be the low battery alarm. I can't think of any other reason why it makes that horrifically dangerous beeping noise now. Yeah, no, thank you very much for the bitties. I put them towards blood sacrifices. Okay, all that thinking about murdering children's just giving me a little chub. I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I won't be 2 secs. Oh, actually, don't hate me, but I'm going to make a coffee as well, actually. A coffee would go down great. So I'll be a couple minutes. Hey, thank you for holding on. Oh, it's at the March part. Doo-doo. Hello, guys. Let's clean these glasses. I've been smudging them all night. I've just had the last third of a cucumber, orally, and a handful of salted almonds. And I am a... Break, you have a bloody good evening. Reminds me of Little Syl from Rants. From the Rants games. Are you saying Rants or Ranch? What are they called, Sora? If it's a game with cuties, I'm listening. I came in just in time for the end of that song. Brilliant piece of work. Brilliant piece of work. Now, what if we played a similar thing, except now it's a guitar solo? I thought you meant anally at first, my bad. Yeah, this is why I always buy 2 cucumbers. I can afford 2 now, so no more mix-ups. Yeah, sorry, Clary, I'm sorry to flex. I'm sorry to flex that big streamer money life. But I can afford 2 cucumbers with my weekly shopping for one it. Tell me you're rich without telling me you're rich. Jesus! Yeah, I'm sorry. That wasn't very, that wasn't very slick of me. That was a bit of a clumsy gesture. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I've got such a good credit rating. Oh, I can't believe I'm still not married with kids, nor divorced. Oh, I have no messy past to worry about. Oh, it's just me and my frivolous income. Ah, let me just go back on boardbachelor.com. Oh, clickety click. Oh my god, I'm so available. Oh, I'm so available. I wish I had hang-ups. Oh, I think maybe having a vice would make me more interesting. This is very rude for all the people who can only afford 1 cucumber now, so I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to... That's not the environment I wanted to create now, so I'm so sorry. Bear with me, guys. Let me just sip some cold water and think about that cucumber. And I'm really considering making some changes before we continue any more line work to the piece. I might have to do another sketch layer for the body. I don't mind the outfit. No, the point is it has to be cute and little. It has to be small and cute like this. I just feel like it might be better served if I give her like a really like not underdeveloped, but like just a really relatively flat chest, relatively slim hips. Like instead of going hard on curves, I wonder if this type of character would be best served with just a very like slim elfin body instead. The LGBTQIA cumber. LGBT cucumber. Yeah, I wish that Q is further along. The LGBTQIA cumber. I am outraged. Proportions. Yeah, I'll have a little play. Doesn't have to be too much, but like earlier I made the head a bit smaller to test if that made me feel better about it. And honestly, it's not the head that I've got an issue with, it is the body. I was trying to fix one of the symptoms, which was a sense of disproportion, instead of actually curing the problem, which is the body proportions are not necessarily appropriate for the vibe. And I'm only talking about minor changes. Oh, thank you, Claridol. I really like we'll keep it. But all this lean, all this weight. I think we can mix it a little. Oh, this coffee is amazing. Okay, thanks for holding on. Let's make sure I can see chat. There we are. There you guys are. Thank you for the pro-fi squish sentiment. I do appreciate it. Let me just have a look around in some folders. See if I can find a body type that's like, just by the grace of God, perfectly posed. We could do a looking... there's quite some options. I've got this head tilt. It might serve to bounce off it a bit further. Right, let's start recording again. So instead of this, would it be more interesting to come right down here? This way? Oh, that's supposed to fade into the next track. Do goats have udders? Yes, they do, Claridol. I know that for a fact because I don't think I follow them anymore. But I used to follow a live streamer on this platform. I think she's called like Mary Has Goats. I kind of felt that there was too much goat propaganda in my life, so I unfollowed her because I felt like the universe was going a bit nuts about goat stuff. But her stream is she just chats and milks for goats. That's literally it. She just happens to work on a farm. And when it's feeding and milking time, so apparently the best way to milk a goat is to do it when they're eating. So she lines them all up and gets them eating, and then she just starts milking them and chatting with everyone. Le Mao Zedong. Oh my god. Pio Conk, you can't say that. I want to travel to China one day. Oh, it's Mary's Milk Monsters. Yes, Bill, that is it. It is Mary's Milk Monsters. Thank you. Hey, Destiny. Claridol, go get involved. Go say hello. Oh my god, that doesn't exist. Okay, hear me out. What if Oh, this arm would push it over anyway. Okay, we'd still have the same suit or similar. There'd still be cleavage, but when you inconvenience a goat, they're chill about it and they just say, I hate you so much! Ah! Oh, I didn't understand what I was reading until it was too late. I didn't understand until I was already in the sentence. I was already locked in. I genuinely, like, no preamble. I thought you guys were still talking about goats. And my mentality was that I was about to read a sentence that was halfway through a conversation that you were having with Claridol. And only as I realized. Ah. Oh, the reason why I'm making the knife so big is because that's kind of how big the knife is compared to the goat, if that makes sense. I mean, I could definitely make it smaller, but I still want it to have a certain video game osseousness to it. And it's also about the weight of it balancing what's going on in this piece. Not necessarily in terms of like a gravity line, but just in terms of what I'm filling up the canvas with. But we can make it smaller. Let's have a look. Oh, Eva. Yeah, maybe I was going a bit crazy with the size. I'm awfully sorry. I'm also considering long cross arms. Long cross arms, long cross arms. Did somebody say that one medley Mikey keeps putting on about James Bond theme tracks? Who said that? You're a great shout. Was that you, Destiny? Let's play it. Afame, a dainty. Oh, this is a knife designed for sacrificing goats. Oh, Claridol. Oh, you got some hard K coming at me there, Claridol. Coming with some hard knowledge, yeah? I like it. Thank you. Don't ever correct me again. No. Thank you very much. Okay, we're going to play some Kanye in a minute. He has spoilt this song for me. Let's bring this down to something a bit more. Desert me. Forever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever. You to a kill. So, what about one arm down, knife is out? One arm down. Okay, this, you have to imagine that we're going to move the canvas a bit to fit it in. But one arm down, knife is out. One arm across. Gentle hold on to arm. Probably have to rotate the chest around a bit more, or move this arm a bit further across. Save. I will save, thank you. Oh, save this file. I was going to say game. To his knees. You'll never know. Just a kiss, this time I won't miss. Now I've got you in my sights. Old finger. But don't go in. Maybe get a nice bit of squeeze in the middle. Yeah. I shouldn't be backseating in the first place. I typed it before I had a chance to think it through. No, Claridol, you're okay. Oh, Claridol, don't worry. Slowly developed a bit of a thick skin towards backseating, mate. Claridol, the fact that you reinforced it with actual knowledge regarding the blade in question absolved you of any backseating faux pas. Do not worry. Hey, Cookie-chan, how you doing? Notifications are on. We are having a relatively chill evening, but yeah, you can click some buttons. I like button clickers. In the world. So this is better. But we can try some other variations. We've got options. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. You only live twice. Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go. All right, we're done. Cheers for coming to my live stream. Thank you very much. I think that's 100 out of 10 improvement. Thank you, Gabby. Some good boys. Surprise. I'm okay with the length of the cape being relatively short. You only live twice. I'm filled on the floor. Can't even fit this on the canvas. Tomorrow never dies. Ooh. That's the first time Photoshop has nearly crashed. There we go. Photoshop has been behaving today so much better than yesterday. It has to be some... Now, obviously, I kind of know what does things. There's some kind of resource that Photoshop uses, but OBS also uses when it's recording. Something to do with RAM or memory, I don't know. But it only really becomes an issue when I go past about 100 layers in Photoshop. So all today, I've been able to kind of just get like lost in this and do it without remembering that Photoshop is sometimes a bit of a tetchy bitch. Man with the golden gun. I kind of like the knife being all up and at us. But it's almost counterproductive to balance that other arm. So I'm going to put this other arm down, maybe. By you. I mean, it can be in front. Return from Russia with love. Hey, Cookie-chan. Then I'd, hey, baby. That's when our skills just switch to side. Oh, what is that hot damn? Bill Nash says it's video RAM. If you open Task Manager, you can see the GPU memory and the performance too. Been 8 hours. How are you feeling, Mikey? As fresh as ever. As fresh as ever. Kill. Oh, I missed a beat. Hey, Skull Kid, how you doing? Peak waifu. Oh, Kaitsa. Hey, thank you for saying, by the way. Oh, no, we still took that's the axolotl man. You can see GPU memory and load in the performance tab. Bill, actually, no. Weirdly, no. For some reason, it doesn't read it. It freezes And sometimes Photoshop will freeze and lock if there's over 100 layers, unless I literally stop the recording in OBS. And then that's what frees it up, and Photoshop suddenly catches up. But before, during, and after that process, in performance, in those little, when you get all those different live charts, right? Internet chart, GPU chart, CPU chart. Yeah. It doesn't show spikes in there. It's crazy. And I know that stuff works because whenever I have a really bad time playing Apex and the frames drop, that performance thing shows me that performance is having a hard time. That's Bill Nash. That's one of the many reasons why I bitch about it all the time. Because I don't fully understand why it does what it does. That and the sheer pleasure of complaining, obviously. Your eyes only. Should we give her a triangle shape? Good old triangles. Good old triangular shape language. I could have her holding the little axolotl man. Nobody does it better. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. It's going oh so wonderfully. It's been 8 hours, how you feeling? I'm feeling wonderful, revived, productive. I'm feeling like I can take on the whole world again. Before I cough up some phlegm and realize I should have gone to bed. He hasn't been to his bedtime. He knows it's so naughty but says it's fine. The results are that he is losing his head. If he keeps it up, one day he'll be dead. It might not look like this, but I'm genuinely considering the axolotl bro in here. Like, she could have it as a stuffed toy. The world is not enough, but at least I am live streaming now, my love. Not enough. Like a little baby Groot. It's nearly time for breakfast soon. It's nearly time for breakfast, maybe I should just go and have something to eat. Maybe I should just have a stretch and walk around now and rest my feet. Maybe I should just use my head and go to bed and do it cleverly. I wanna be drawing, I like this picture. Something about the pose I know is fine. What about the hand on the right side? Is it gonna be some bliss with this axolotl guy? Guys, I'm actually, do you know what? I'm probably going to call it. Shall I? I'm going to go to bed. We're going to come back to this later. Let me save this. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out. We ran a little bit over. It was going to be a relatively short stream, but I made some excuses for myself. And we've been going for 8.5 hours. That has slightly put me over my game plan. I was supposed to do some reaction stuff today, but that's not going to happen. I am completely wiped out. Oh, thank you very much, Jem. Guys, thank you for joining everyone here. Notorious Cactus, Gem Blackthorn, Valvenger, now Skills. Great White Kitty, Vivacious Alice, Emotional Bump to see you hit 9 month. I hope you're well. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining the stream. Shout out to the mods for moderating. Oh, thank you for all the follows. And also the subs, resubs, and Twitch primes, who can download for free my art that you see in Discord. I'll make it better, so with more rooms you won't be bored. And we'll have a community. You and me. Private demo, Tutoremo, Avengers well. Let's see who will raid. Who's online today? I'll reload all this webpage so that I can see who's live. I'm scrolling down my follows to check out someone's vibe. Will we raid at all? Of course, don't be such a fool. It's Spa. He's playing Sea of Thieves. And he's always so good to me. This is it. We're gonna raid my friend from across the pond. His name is Spa. He's the partner of Zyka. And we love her so much. She's a lovely lady. And so is Spa, except the gender is going to be the other way. Chameleoness, thank you so much for hanging out. All of you at home, thanks to you, I'm not alone. I like to draw the characters, the coat of lamb fan art. You've been here at the end and since the start. Drawing live on Twitch for you. Follow Twitch is what you'll do. Go going live, I'll announce. Love a little, love announce. You've been played with.